Police and emergency services are urging Gotham residents to stay off the roads and in their homes tonight in light of the severe winter storm warning.
Man is the island, Bruce. You've been back for almost 2 years now. You can't expect me to believe that Gotham's most eligible bachelor is spending another Christmas alone.
You just ran out of time.
Knowing that tonight we put to rest one of Gotham's most heinous and relentless killers, Julian Gregory Day.
Commissioner Loeb, any comment on the rumor that it wasn't actually the cops who captured Mr. Day?
There is no such thing as a Batman.
Captain Gordon! Captain Gordon! Commissioner Loeb!
No further questions, no further questions.
All units, code 10 at Blackgate Prison. Communication is down, possible to 11.
Delta 6-4 en route. Dispatch 5-9. Confirm code 10. This is a breakout.
Suspect identified as Black Mask. Repeat, code 10 suspect is Black Mask. Commissioner Loeb is being held captive. Repeat, Commissioner Loeb is 701.
You do realize it is Christmas Eve, sir. Looks like Black Mask entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
He said he'd leave my family alone if I
hope he did. The thing is, you ain't gonna live to find out. Sorry, Black Mask.
No, please, not again!
Oh, I'll kill you all right. But by the time I do, that eye won't be the only thing you're missing.
What is that? Behind you!
Oh, come on. Expect me to fall for that? I mean, try something original, you... Ah! What the hell are you?
No! Stay away! Go away! Don't hurt me! Oh, I heard the rumors, but you're not supposed to be real.
Who tore this place apart?
I don't know what it is. It's huge.
Where is Black Mask?
I don't know. He's here for Commissioner Loeb. Maybe one of his men knows where he's headed.
This is Captain James Gordon with the GCPD. Emergency situation, and I am assuming command. Security personnel and CCTV officers, turn your radios to channel 13 for further instructions.
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black Mask. Where's Black Mask?
How the hell should I know?
I'm going to make you talk. How much pain you endure before that is in your hands.
No.
I don't have time for this.
Okay. He sent it to the execution chamber.
Wait!
A drone. That doesn't belong here. Wonder who's controlling it.
here.
This gate is blocking my way. I need to grapple up and over it quickly.
Look like that's what got you into this mess in the first place.
He's wearing body armor. Knocking him off balance with my cape will expose him to my attacks.
Don't hurt me! Please!
Attention inmates.
On second thought, you can leave me here, though. I'm fine.
Out! We gotta run!
Is that... Really him? Are we safe in here? Oh, shoot, I know. What if he comes for us? We need to get prepared. And you believe everything you hear on the news?
With me, those guys don't have a chance against him.
Yeah.
That area of the floor is weak. I can use my explosive gel to break through.
They say crime doesn't pay. Someone ought to check the good police commissioner's pockets, because they are lined with my money. And what have I got to show for it, huh? My own men in the slammer? Not no more. No, tonight, we're making some changes. Some big changes.
You're a dead man walking, Loeb! You heard the man. Tonight's our night! About time, Loeb. Hell yeah, it is. Hey, now listen up, people. Black Mask let us out. So the way I see it, go. Let's clear this place of guards so he can make a clean escape. You can do that. Me? I'm out of here. Not... I didn't sign up for getting... Hey! Let us back in our cells! Only one of him! That's the best you morons got? On death row because you was cold-blooded killers. Black man, see you dead! I ain't going quietly! Oh, caramba, you ain't dead, you asked me. Looks like I scared him off.
Information on the whereabouts of Commissioner Lowe or Black Mask, please come forward immediately. I've received confirmation from Warden Joseph that you will be...
I need to depress both switches at around the same time to open that door.
Attention, Metro inmates. Please remain calm and stay in your cells. A police operation is in progress, and anyone outside of their cells may be considered a danger to the force.
What's all this about, Sionis? Haven't I always come through for you?
You may have, Gillian, but things have changed. We're starting with a clean slate, and you're not on it.
What's all this about, Sionis? Haven't I always come through for you? Police commissioner, damn it!
Show's over, boys.
I'm too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead. Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
It's the bat! We're never getting out of here! Yum! What are we doing? What are we doing?
We won't last.
Anyone in the vicinity?
I thought you might be. We don't have
Clear the area. I've just been informed that the gas chamber has been activated without following proper protocol. And harmful gas may be present. The gas chamber has been engaged. Stay clear of the execution room and surrounding areas.
I told you to grab the memory card. You wanted it smashed, so I smashed it. And it better be, or the next thing that gets smashed will be your face!
The memory card is damaged, but I should be able to recover most of the data back at the Batcave. I know I caught yours.
That all you got? I'll flatten you!
Someone get the shovel! Some kind of freak!
Let me show you something. That's all you got. Coming at you.
Make him hurt! You can't take a hit!
boss. Where's he going?
The boss of me is me.
You want teeth? I want answers.
Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you.
What assassin?
Whoever wins is gonna be famous and rich.
At least we know he won't be ugly. Freeze! Hold it right there!
I'm taking you in.
Not tonight.
No such thing as a Batman, huh?
Are you back for the night, sir? Shall I warm up Christmas dinner?
No. It's going to be a long night, Alfred. I just ran into a human-shaped crocodile who told me Black Mask has hired assassins to kill me.
Assassins, sir? As in more than one?
That's right.
And you heard this from the mouth of a crocodile, man?
His name is Killer Croc. He's already behind bars.
Oh, I pity his cellmate.
I don't. Let's see what else is on the drone's hard drive.
Each of them gets one of these envelopes. I need them delivered tonight.
They're all hired killers, the best in the business. Black Mask isn't messing around. Slade Wilson, Deathstroke, former military, subject of a failed medical experiment.
Failed, you say?
Garfield Linz, aka Firefly, burns on 90% of his body. His obsession is going to be his end.
How unlike anyone I know.
Here's a face I don't recognize. Copperhead. Strange. These reports reference a male, not a female.
14 escapes, huh? Well, you won't forget Nada. What the...
Floyd Lawton, aka Deadshot. Says here he's an expert sharpshooter.
How on earth?
Suspected of many assassinations. Dangerous, but reckless. Street tough named Lester Baczynski. Calls himself Electrocutioner.
Shocking.
Shiva. Her skill is unmatched.
For this.
Bane, here in Gotham. Why would he be taking money as a hired killer?
Is that Warden Joseph?
Must be how Black Mask got inside the prison. He uses torture for intimidation and entertainment.
8 assassins after your head. What are you going to do?
I'm going to find out who was operating this drone. Make them tell me what they know. Then I'm going to find Black Mask and put an end to this.
Sir, I may be stating the obvious here, but you do realize that since you and I are the only people who know the Batman's true identity, those assassins will all fail their mandate if you'd just spend the evening here.
They'll put innocents in danger to attract my attention. I can't take that risk.
And you think it's a better idea to just put yourself in their crosshairs?
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on something like this. The Penguin. He's been tracking Black Mask. Its next waypoint was a rendezvous with Penguin's men at Jezebel Plaza. I'll make them talk.
You're sure this is wise, sir?
I know what I'm doing.
Well, in case you change your mind and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your training facility active. The Batwing is prepped and ready to take you to Jezebel Plaza, sir. Sir, to make your travels easier, I went ahead and set up some auto-nav points at different areas of the city. One of my preset destinations should take you right to Jezebel Plaza. I'm tracking it too. It appears the control towers you use for your auto-nav systems are putting out a jamming signal. Storm damage? You'll have to go down there and find that out for yourself, sir. Got it. I'm close to one now.
Should use my smoke pellets here.
You got some kind of death.
I need to get up and out of danger. He can't shoot what he can't see. Attacking head-on is a good way to get myself shot. and probably the hostage too. But they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
Is that thing out there with you? Are you crazy? We were answering a service call, that's it. Screw this. I quit.
What the hell was that? You think it's the guy that hired us?
Get yourself to safety and call the police. They'll want to see what's going on here.
Okay, I will.
Leave me alone? Whoever you are, come near me, and I'll kill this guy. I got the spot here.
I can fix the tower. Whatever you want. Just please don't hurt me.
All I want is for you to get your... I don't think this tower malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying the victim. I should investigate this crime scene before going any further. Victim's name is David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair a faulty network tower. But what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer. Impact analysis indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion, originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues. It looks like the panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't want this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some prints for analysis. Let me know what comes back.
Certainly, sir. Searching now. And here we are. They belong to one John F. Baker. He's a rather unremarkable criminal. Small jobs, mostly. And, that's curious.
What's curious?
Mr. Baker's dead, sir. His body was recovered from the Diamond District just under an hour ago.
Looks like someone's tying up loose ends. I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing the crime scene will show me where it is. This card has the codes I need to hack any of the network tower's access panels. Alfred, contact the GCPD. Let them know about the body. Send the data from my analysis, too.
Certainly, sir. Does this mean you found the source of the disturbance?
I think so.
Well, if it isn't the King Thug himself. Figured it was only a matter of time before you showed up. Sorry about the mess downstairs.
Who is this?
Think of me as a great big mystery, one you're never going to solve.
Enigma, then.
Oh, you must think you're so clever. Well, how's this for clever? I've taken control of towers all over the city. As long as they're active, your Batwing's useless. And it looks like it's gonna stay that way. I mean, this one's practically begging to be taken offline, and you still can't hack it. Pun intended, of course. Black Mask's not going to like this.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
With the jammer offline, I can travel here with the Batwing. Those relays are part of a distributed security system. I wonder what they're protecting. That must be where Enigma set up shop. I need to pay him a visit.
I see you've regained control of the Batwing, sir. I suppose it's off to Jezebel Plaza, then.
That's the plan. Then I've also got a lead on Enigma.
Well, don't overthink it too much, sir. We both know you'll eventually wind up doing both.
If I don't get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
This is our turf. You and your crew need to disappear. We're here to take it over.
That looks like the crime in progress the GCPD dispatcher just mentioned. I could go investigate, perhaps stop the crime. But I also need to get to the arms deal at Jezebel Plaza. This is a long bridge. I should use my grapnel accelerator.
I hope you'll try to keep a low profile tonight, sir.
Trust me, I'll take out those assassins before they even know I'm there.
It's not just that. If some curious child looks out to see who's pattering across their rooftop, they'll expect Santa Claus, not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't patter.
Available units, stand by for status update on potential assignments.
Looks like I'm the first one here. I need to find a spot where I can stake this place out unnoticed. Penguin. Not a dime changes hands in this city he can't tell you about. If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him. But Penguin's hard to find. His men are doing a deal here. I'll make them talk.
Guys! So, little boys, what do you want for Christmas? Oh wait, I already know. Now let's see if you've been naughty or... Oh, nice.
Pumpkin the Santa hat must be in charge.
Where's the rest of them? Whoa, easy, Tiger. When you deal with us, you're dealing with the Penguin. This ain't some fly-by-night operation. Let's see him then. Fight! Stop. Get away!
Where's the Penguin?
I don't know.
Where is he?
I swear.
Damn.
Wake up.
What happened?
Time to talk. Where's Cobblepot?
Let me go!
If you insist.
Please, stop! Stop! I'll talk. I'll tell you anything you want to know, please!
Too late. I already have what I need.
No! You're crazy! You're freaking crazy!
If I can read this SIM card, I may be able to locate Penguin. Alfred, I'm getting interference on my comm systems. Is that on your side?
No, sir. I'm seeing it as well. It's from the nearby GCR tower. It's the same signal jamming the Batwing's auto-nav systems. I've highlighted the tower on your map.
I'll need to stop that signal before I can track down the Penguin.
This guy or heard his voice?
Nothing.
Give it to him. Where's my fish case?
Think you can take us all?
Showed up. Have you really decided to try and take me on? Get to it then. I'm looking forward to watching you fail. Not so easy when you've got to use your brains instead of your fists. Typical. I mean, why apply cognitive resources to a problem when you can just throw crap at it? You know, if you'd asked nicely, I'd have opened it for you. Congratulations are in order. Maybe you're not as stupid as I've been led to believe.
Why are you doing this, Enigma?
Direct, I like it. So, I'll tell you. Gotham's sullied. It's filled with brutes who control this city through violence and intimidation.
You didn't answer my question.
Because you didn't let me finish! I want to get rid of them, Batman, to improve Gotham's intellectual and moral standing. But I'm not a thug like you. My approach is a bit more refined.
What you're doing is no different than stealing. There's nothing refined about it.
Your response is as predictable as it is banal. Goodbye.
Now I can access the SIM card I took from that arms dealer and hack Penguin's communications.
Are your...
For large chunks of sugary fruit bits, right there in the jar. You can find...
The Penguin's pretty pissed off about the deal going south. Yeah, if I was involved in that, I'd be on my way out of the city.
Alfred, I'm reading a signal from Penguin's men, but it's not associated with any known wireless frequency.
Ah, yes, I see it here. Looks like Penguin runs his own private wireless network, using laptop transmitters serving as ad hoc comm stations. He's feeding his men frequencies via two-way radio. There are two of these comm stations near your position.
Good. Mark them on my map. If I can find and hack those walkie-talkies, I can triangulate Penguin's position.
Get the bastard!
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Whoa! What is that?
Self-defense classes. Self-defense?
I need to find the next comm station. Then I'll be able to triangulate Penguin's position.
Then mess with our shipment. I'm saving his own ass. So next time you want to make up a story, you better hope the person you're telling it to is dumber than you are. Oh, wait. That's right. There ain't no one dumber than you!
Mr. Cobblepot, I swear it was the bat. He dropped Ricky off the roof of the clock tower straight into the Christmas tree.
I don't care what you think you saw. If you're not back here with my money in the next 10 minutes, I'll cut your damn eyeballs out. And then you won't have to worry about seeing nothing ever again. Is that clear?
Yes, Mr. Cobblepot. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
Hey, word is some of Penguin's guys are in the neighborhood. We're all supposed to be moving. All the nights the boys got a crap. Maybe it's all a misunderstanding. That they got lost or something. Or came to visit friends. How often does it turn out to be a misunderstanding? Probably so he can do the honors.
All right, everyone, listen up. I know I ought to cancel our annual boiler deck fights.
Penguin's been hiding out on an old ship. No wonder he's been so hard to find.
Nice guy I am. The fights are still on. So get yourself down to the ship right now if you want in on this. I make myself clear? Good. Now get a move on. I ain't waiting for laggers.
Where is she? It's been almost an hour and nothing. Let me guess, this is your first time on girlfriend duty. Yeah, so? She's always late. When she shows...
Penguin's got snipers out. If I want to approach unnoticed, I should silently take out these snipers.
Like you tell the big guy no. He's gonna call it sick or something. Would have been the last call you ever made. This job. I hope she shows up soon.
See that? That's 2 grenades! He's either dead or, well, hopefully he's dead. My lucky day! Die already! I just need a minute to reload. Now you're in for it! You're mine! Ready and fine! You wanna die? Yeah. Found it! Help me kill him!
Ready, go!
What the?
I got him! I got him! Batman?
Looks like someone brought a bat to a knife fight.
Just take it easy!
What you got for me, huh?
This year's all your dick fights. You know I always get a laugh out of you first round lot.
You got a face that needs punching!
Well, that's that I need someone to clean out the pisser.
You made your point!
Oh, and don't think I didn't notice those of you who didn't bet on yourselves. You're either cheap or lacking confidence. Neither are desirable qualities. I'll sort out the lot after the tourney. But let's get started. Who's ready for some action?
Penguin is hosting some kind of fighting tournament. That's where I need to go.
Oh, no! Give me a break, will ya? I've got a surprise for you! I'll tear you apart! Come on! Gotta be my luck. This ain't my lucky night.
All available hand support to aft deck 4. Engine room during the sun needs to be pumped out. On so.
The bat? What, you serious? I thought he was like an urban Mick. Oh, he's real enough. Just ask Mickey. Mickey? You know. Get the bastard!
Hey, listen up. Ship right to the bottom of the channel. Hands in the engine room. Right there.
How's he doing this?
Now, come around.
States! All right, lads. The rest of you losers to be are gonna have to embarrass yourselves without me. God knows you can do it. I've got some business to make with the office, and I don't want to be disturbed. Tracy will be running the file when I get back.
Sounds like Penguin will be in his office. Tracy should know where that is. I'll make her talk.
There's a naughty geezer. Proper naughty. And he deserves a right proper welcome, don't he, lads?
You just saved me a lot of trouble coming here, Batman. I'm gonna kill you. Then I'm gonna jumpstart your heart. And kill you again.
I'm looking for Black Mask. Where is he?
I ain't here to talk. I'm here to kick your ass.
This is your last chance.
Don't think of me as a bad sapper. No. I know. Timid, ain't I? Who wants to show me where the Penguin is?
All right, you lousy mugs. Time to earn your supper.
Everybody, rush him at once!
Boy! Fighting like this is giving Cobblepot a bad name. Oi! You geezers are a sorry lot. However much that hurts, you'll earn more if he gets to Mr. Cobblepot.
I can take you!
He's here looking for Cobblepot, boys. Let's make sure he don't find him. Bugger it all. You lads sure are a disappointment. To the casino, then. Someone's got to warn Cobblepot of what's coming his way.
Fighting! Where's Cobblepot?
I ain't telling you, Jack.
A little more pressure and I'll crush your larynx. What's it going to be?
All right, all right. He's in his office.
That worked better than the last interrogation.
If Mr. Cobblepot finishes with his guest,
Baczynski's come to, and now he's on the lam. I should have tied him up and called the cops to get him.
Can't say I'm listening. What do you think he'll call it? Final offer 2? Good point. Well, maybe a new name's good luck. We could use it.
You seeing what I'm seeing? Oh!
Baczynski.
The electrocutioner. Are you all right?
Yes, but he managed to escape. His gloves put out a strong electromagnetic pulse. If you can isolate the signal, I'll be able to track him down.
I'll get to work on that. Where are you off to now?
I'm on my way to the Final Offers casino. I'm going to make Penguin's assistant show me to her boss. The data drive. Looks like it's part of a larger set. If I can collect enough of these, I should be able to read the file. The casino. Penguin's assistant must be nearby. I'll make her tell me where I can find Cobblepot's office.
You'll bring it to him? We gotta move this cash before the bat gets here.
Right. Hey, you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking you should shut the hell up and pass the money. There he is! I'm gonna have fun with you. I want my lawyer.
Aren't you a persistent pain in my bottle?
Mr. Cobblepot ain't taking new visitors, and there ain't no way I'm letting you into the theater to see him. So you can be on your merry... way. Showing the door, lad.
Come on, you guys!
You're not aiming to see Christmas morning? Hit him!
What's doing this? Take your best shot!
Boys, you're putting me to sleep. Let's see some action.
No one can help you now.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Give it to him good.
I hate you so much!
Sounds like Cobblepot's office is connected to the theater, and the entrance is controlled from that security room.
They just told her I was working with Ricky, and there weren't a damn thing she could do about it. Like that, huh? Yeah, like that. Ain't like she's making enough she can tell me what to do. Yeah, you're right. Can't let him get the upper hand. That's what my dad always said. Of course, Mom would slap him right after. Let's kill this son of a bitch! Where is he? See? I told you. Nothing to worry. Last guy's probably scared him off. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm gonna...
Back in. Oh, now I'm really deep in it. Candy! She's earned herself a dry slap, she has.
That better be lip gloss you're reaching for.
Cobblepot ain't gonna be happy when he hears about this! Come on, let me out! This ain't funny! Oi! You can't do this! I'm claustrophobic, I am! I knew you didn't have what it takes to fight me fair! Come on! Enough's enough!
I should be able...
Hello, son. You know you ain't welcome here. And you know what we do to trespassers? Well, you're about to find out. You're about to... I'm gonna pop off your head, son.
Gotta know, Mr. Falcone's not gonna stand for this.
I wanna end up on our friends.
You scum, all of you. You got no idea what you're starting.
You don't get it. The Falcones are done. Finished. A dying empire. It's our turn now.
Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth.
You calling me weak?
Meek. It's from the Bible.
Oh, I ain't never read that book. But if you're the playing type, maybe you should shut your mouth and pray your boss tells my boss he needs to know.
Help! Go, go, go! It's the freaking bag! Gotcha! Hey! Why would you go? There he is! Hands up! There he is! Huh? On me! Follow me! Look at him!
What do you want? I didn't do nothing.
Who's your boss? What does Penguin want with him?
Alberto Falcone, but I got no idea what Penguin wants with him, I swear.
Now, where were we? Candy?
You suggested little Alberto over here. Hey, baby. Tried to convince his father to take early retirement. He disagreed and called you a, let's see, psychotic little bastard.
No, please!
Now you best listen, Falcone. 'Cause this is the last time I'll ask. What are you gonna tell your father?
That we're getting out of the weapons business. I promise. I'll make him do it.
I see your lips flapping, Bernie. But they ain't making the sound I want to hear. Oh. You idiots better kill him.
Please! Don't hurt me!
You. Think you're some... Are you waiting for the personal invitation? Come on now. Remind me why I pay you, Ponces. What are you waiting for? Kick his ass, you numpty brats! Now hold on. Hold on a bloody minute! I seen your act! I ain't done nothing you not done!
Black Mask, put a bounty on my head. Where is he?
I don't keep tabs on every geezer with a grudge. You're not a popular bloke in this town.
You're running out of time.
Wait. Lacey Towers. There was a murder. It was supposed to be his same house. Or Black Mask. He's got problems of his own, I'd say. Someone broke in there.
It appears the game is over before it even begins.
I'm not playing games, Slade.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Vigilantism? A waste of your talents. Not that it matters now. Try something else. You thought that would work? Almost. Amusing. You cannot match me. That was a mistake. Not such The only way this You'll regret it. You thought that would work? You fight like denied. A few tricks left, I It's over, Slade. What are you? Nice seeing you, Batman. Feel free to let yourself out.
I can't let Penguin get away. There's more I need to ask him. I have to get up to that balcony. The device Deathstroke was using should do the trick.
You'll have more luck getting into a nun's skivvies than getting into this room. Go on then, beat it a bit harder. Really make me feel it. Well, as you can see, I got the answer. Have a Merry Christmas, and piss off.
Alfred, see if you can find any information on a murder at Lacey Towers.
Looks like the police are on the scene now, sir. Oh, and this is interesting. They're saying Black Mask is the victim.
Black Mask dead. I'm on my way there now. old claw I took from Deathstroke could be useful here. Alfred, get GCPD to take a look at the final offer. More to Dixon Docks. They'll find Slade Wilson tied up and waiting for them, along with some of Penguin's illegally obtained weapons.
Another anonymous tip? Will do, sir.
Oppressed citizens of Gotham, your cries for help have been heard. I am Anarchy, voice of the people, here to save you from the plague of corruption that now infests this once proud city. Those hired and elected to keep us free and safe won't lift a finger. And why would they? They've been bought and paid for, encouraged to turn a blind eye. If they won't act, I will. At dawn's first light,
I should hurry to Lacey Towers before the cops destroy all the evidence from the crime scene Penguin mentioned.
I was hoping to get a minute of your time. See, I've got a story to tell you. About crime and violence, greed and vengeance. But it's also a story of redemption, of second chances, of change. I've planted 3 bombs for Gotham.
Cops investigating this crime should have a relay station set up. It'll look like a mobile satellite dish, probably on a rooftop.
6-4. What else you got?
What's your 20?
On the balcony for a smoke with a menace.
Those men on the balcony, that could be my way in.
Pretty shit case. Penguin murdered Black Mask and his lady friend. I mean, we found the bastard's stuffy little fingerprints right by the body.
Yeah, we got Penguin now. Like to see him squirm out of this one. Fingerprints, 2 dead bodies. He's about to do some time. Yeah.
This ain't him!
believe Penguin murdered Black Mask, but why would he send me here if he was the killer? It doesn't add up. This crime took place days ago. The fire and the exposure to the elements make identifying the victims difficult. The male victim is wearing a black mask, but I can't positively identify him as Roman Sionis without a DNA analysis. Something I can't do in the field. I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend. Or one of them at least. She was no angel, long list of priors, but nothing to indicate she was the target here. The fire spread as a result of a Molotov cocktail thrown into the room. It may have been intended to destroy evidence. The shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the grooves on the floor suggest that the victim was killed by someone leaning back in a chair. This bullet was fired from a revolver. Ballistics analysis indicates a low angle of trajectory. The shooter could have been someone of Penguin's height. But the pattern in the gunpowder residue suggests the bullet was actually fired by someone lying on the ground. These fingerprints are a match for the Penguin, but they're on top of the soot from the fire. The cops were right. Penguin was in the room, but these prints prove he was here after the murders were committed. If he didn't kill Black Mask, who did? The only thing I know for certain is that Tiffany's shooter was lying on the floor. But why? These white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were two other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter, and whoever was dragging the shooter. The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more. The DNA here doesn't belong to either of the victims. Whose is it? The fight broke out when someone startled the shooter. It's not clear who won the fight. It could have been either one of them. I should review the evidence to see if I can learn anything more about either the intruder or the shooter. Fabric analysis indicates the intruder was wearing a white suit or sport jacket. This fabric swatch could help identify the intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues. This DNA is from the female victim. The level of oxidation suggests it's been here for several days. If I review the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked. She was sending text messages to Roman Sionis about someone named the Joker. Someone killed Black Mask, but this crime took place several days ago, and I saw Black Mask earlier tonight. The only answers I have raise more questions. Who is the Joker? Was he the killer here? Or is he one of the assassins? I have a body, an unknown shooter, and an unknown assailant who attacked the shooter. I need to match the DNA samples against the records in the National Criminal Database to identify who was in the room. Alfred, I need access to the National Criminal Database.
Well, the only way to do that would be to infiltrate the Gotham City Police Department.
Then that's where I'm going.
Sir, you'd need to physically hack into their servers. If you insist on doing something that foolish, you'll need a powerful, non-lethal weapon. I recommend coming back here to pick up your concussion detonator.
Not a bad idea.
I can be reasonable.
Come in, 8-2. Dispatch, Delta 4-4. Can you raise Delta 8-2?
Stand by, 4-4. Delta 8-2. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, report. Delta 4-4. No response from 8-2. Please proceed inside to confirm 8-2 status.
10-4, dispatch.
In town. The bat ain't gonna know what hit him. I don't think he's ever had it. Time before. Don't forget about Cheyenne.
Welcome home, sir. The concussion detonator is on your workbench. Remember, if you use that instead of your fists, you'll do less lasting damage to those police officers and civil servants.
Noted.
Well played, sir. You stopped the...
Master Bruce, guards have been doubled at police precincts since Loeb's murder. You'll need to find a way to sneak in that won't attract attention. Otherwise, you'll never make it to the server room.
Understood. Thanks.
Contact! Firing on suspect! Yeah, he's gotta be dead. Call in forensics. I got him! I got him! Officer needs support! Fire support! Firing! On coast! Get my six! Firing! Yeah, we're back in business! Perp sighted!
Yeah, probably another water pipe bursting. Love to go take a look, but, you know, my shift's over. Low. Low understood.
This won't be easy, but if I'm going to access the National Criminal Database and find out what happened at Lacey Towers, I need to find the server room without being discovered.
We've got a ways to go before sunrise. There's Ada.
Yeah, well, they were supposed to be.
Must you be so brutal, sir? These are city employees.
They're as corrupt as they come, and they're in my way.
I wish you'd think twice about that approach, sir. You never know when you might need their help. At any rate, your objective is the GCPD server room. I've marked it on your map.
You got no place here!
I won't be able to access doors like this with my cryptographic sequencer. I'll need to find another way.
This is anarchy.
Great, we'll be here. Holding on. This is Delta 5 over by City Hall. King. Good work, Fish.
Then word.
Any units near Dixon Docks? We have reports of criminal activity near.
Yeah, roger that. For the...
Any
Flyers were left behind. They bore the title...
Copy that, O'Reilly. I don't buy it. You've been working a graveyard shift for...
I won't stand a chance against that many armed men. I can use Deathstroke's remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew at Blackgate, I was making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask. If any of us can kill the bat before the assassins get to him, we get the bounty.
I've got to be quiet, so those SWAT officers don't hear me.
Put the donuts down!
Can't wait to put you away! This'll speed things up. You're gonna be ARKHAM.
Oh, how much trouble you're in!
Take him down!
You can't do this!
Somebody call this in! So you like messing with cops, huh? Can we call for backup? You don't know how this town works. Over to you!
Then we treat him like any other scumbag. If we can't find dirt, we make our own.
I'm listening.
What if Captain Gordon allowed all the perps in the holding cells to go free?
You mean we set loose?
Little prison riot, right here in GCP. Shut your mouth.
This just in from Central. They're offering a reward of 20...
Think this is a game?
Information relating to the arrest of Black Mask. Go get him, boys. Reminder to all units, we'll be
what is this disruptor of yours?
Not you again!
Talk, or you will...
We got right! Who told you that, huh? Buddy Anarchy? He will wipe this city clean of your filth!
Yeah? If he's gonna wipe things clean, he should start with you.
Good one.
The bastard! I know what to do with this. Time for some excessive force. Get him on the ground. Listen. Nope.
Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised. 211's reported on the ground. 622 on the premises.
Get yourself to a shelter.
Alert. Intruder in the building.
I think it's...
Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised. 211's reported on the ground. 622 on the premises. Repeat, priority 1 alert.
He is the worst kind of criminal. The kind who thinks their actions are justified. Who acts completely outside the system.
The system is broken.
Barbara, wait.
Batman's in the building. Last seen headed towards your location. Be ready.
Been a long time since I missed Christmas.
Can't see a thing! Firing! Firing on suspect! Fire support! Suspect spot!
Government escape! There's our guy. I'm in pursuit.
Firing on suspect!
someone! Didn't I tell you to watch your corners?
We don't got a chance against this guy. Anyone left? Crap.
Priority 1 alert. All available personnel should be searching your quadrants for the 622. Suspect is 6'4", dressed in black, and has wings? Is this for real?
Shouldn't you be searching your quadrant? I'll leave that for the boys in SWAT. Why's that?
Ain't you heard? Brandon made a deal with Black Mask. They're trying to kill the Bat and collect the bounty.
You gotta be kidding me. Gordon know about this? Engaging primary suspect. You think you can make a difference?
Priority 1 alert. All personnel report to your department head. Need a head count. A lot of people unaccounted for.
They're using a security protocol I'm not familiar with, and the windows are reinforced glass. The disruptor in the evidence locker might do the trick.
Executing! Dispatch! Brandon!
Alfred, I can't access the evidence locker. I need an alternate route.
The evidence locker, sir? Well, according to these schematics, it adjoins an old elevator shaft which you can access via the infirmary. You should be able to break in from there. I've added it to your map.
All personnel, reports of our 622 on lower levels. Need security in those areas immediately.
It's gonna look like an accident. My border lost control. We'll be neat.
Off your asses!
I got a solution.
Enough of them! Get him on the ground!
That's mine. Last chance to surrender. Execute him.
What are you supposed to do? What the hell's he doing here? He's come for us! Hey, you! You broke my arm, you know? I hear there's a huge price for it. Come to turn it in.
Good, you've made it to the infirmary. Now look for an entrance to an old elevator shaft. That will take you to the evidence locker.
Got it. Now I should be able to bypass the security on the server room door.
Priority 1 alert. Hearing reports about prisoner disturbance in holding cells. Emergency protocols engaged. Priority 1. Riot in the holding cells confirmed. Emergency protocols are...
Kill those damn pigs!
The only way to get through is to use the disruptor.
They're gonna let us out, or we'll make our own way out! Yeah! How about that? This ain't such a bad Christmas after all!
Say goodnight, pig. They're gonna have to let us out now. Got us hostage.
Where the hell is that?
Maybe the back killed them all.
Who knows how to jimmy this lock?
What's your deal?
We are the masters of Gotham now! Merry Christmas! I'm in the dark! The boss wants him dead yesterday! This ain't possible! You are a fool! Let's see what's under that mask. I'll cut you in two. Time to get personal. Bring back his life is money. Think you can hurt me? Think you're special? How's he doing? What you gonna be?
Priority 1. Our 622 is confirmed in the holding cells, but also hearing that a riot has stopped. Need a team down there to confirm.
I don't understand.
Charging.
Clear.
Clear. 622 has left the holding cells. Be on the lookout. All right, call it in. Let's get him to Gotham Central.
Will do.
All personnel report your 20 on Channel 3. Try to get a head count. Who's missing?
easy. I need access to the National Criminal Database.
It's right here.
You must spend a lot of time here.
Cool poem box. You're bypassing the network security. But you'll need to physically bridge the intranet to the external telecom wires if you want to uplink remotely.
This kind of knowledge could get a young girl into a lot of trouble.
They run under the building.
What does?
The telecom wires. You can access them through the sewers. Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Because I made a promise.
Get out of here!
You idiots, it's me! What are you thinking?
Who are you talking to in there?
Alfred, I'm on my way out, but before I can access the server remotely, I need to hack into the telecom wires under the GCPD.
You should be able to access them from the sewers which run below the building. I'll peg the closest entrance on your map.
They say the Bat doesn't have a gun.
Penguin's man said the disruptor can be used to jam their weapons.
Sir, yes, sir.
That can't be him! Hands up, quick! He's not gonna stop! Dispatch! Where's our backup?
Priority 1, 622 has left the shooting range. I need a status report. All quadrants, check in.
There he is!
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to stay out of my way.
Never.
Listen, I'm on your side.
My side? My side works within the law. My side doesn't leave suspects with broken bones and missing teeth. We've earned Gotham's respect.
If that were true, I wouldn't be here.
Gordon, clear the line of fire!
Hold your fire. If he moves, take him down. You've got nowhere to run.
Move, Gordon! I'm taking him down!
I've highlighted a nearby manhole on your map. Those sewer tunnels lead directly under the GCPD.
Good work, Alfred.
Oh, and, sir, do try to keep out of the muck down there. Remember who has to clean your suit.
Wait a second.
Hello? Hello, Batman? It's Barbara. Sorry for hacking into your comms, but I need a favor. Some evidence crates have gone missing. Army-grade stuff, and no one here is doing anything about it. So I'm sending you their GPS location information. Use your weapon disruptor on any crates you find. It'll fry their circuits and render the stuff useless.
I see him!
Officer needs support! Target! Possible contact!
Strange. These are Black Mask's men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
Could be worse. At least he sent an expert martial artist to protect us down here.
Protect us from what? The rats?
The badger.
What the hell are we fighting?
You having second thoughts? You're no match for us! Spare a guy for Christmas' sake!
right, give me another one. How many more was on set? As many as Black Mask says we got a set. What got into the boss? They like him, bum and cop shop. A lot of these guys are on payroll. That's me. Got moving. Must be stress. I almost feel bad for him. Almost.
I'm under the GCPD. Why are Black Mask's men planting explosives here? The cops have always been on his payroll.
I can take you. You win, all right? Barely a handful. Squeeze the life out of them. I'm gonna savor every minute of beating you to death. So sad. Quickly. Give up!
Master Bruce, you are directly beneath the GCPD. The telecom wires should be right under your nose.
Alfred, confirm we now have access to the National Criminal Database.
Connection confirmed. You can now perform DNA analysis. I'm also sending over the police file for the Lacey Towers case.
This photo is from the day of the murder. It's a perfect match. The DNA tells more of the story. But here's something the police overlooked. Roman Sionis owns the Gotham Merchants Bank. And he installed biometric security only he could access. Alfred, I have enough information to solve the Lacey Towers case. Here's what Alfred, see if you can find any information on someone named the Joker.
Searching now, sir. There doesn't seem to be anything coming up. What do you know about him?
Not much, but he's taken Black Mask hostage.
Hostage? So Sionis isn't dead?
I don't think so. From what I can tell, he's worth more to the Joker alive.
You were very cordial.
Greetings and salutations, Batman. I'm Jervis Peck. Help me! Oh, don't mind Alice. Poor dear. Her mind is all aflutter, and who can blame her after all she's been through? But I'll have her right as rain soon enough. Don't you worry about that.
Bodies everywhere. The Joker may still be here, in the vault. I should use caution. They're all dead. There's something more sinister going on here.
Think you can just waltz into my bank, huh?
Roman, I'm here for the Joker.
The Joker? Never heard of him. How about you, dog? Know the Joker?
The who?
And you, sir? Name Joker ring a bell?
You son of a bitch! You think you can steal from me? Got away with it? You're a dead man. Dead!
You just play along!
You're insane!
It's been you this whole time. You hired the assassins. You've been running Sionis' operation.
Well, technically it's my operation now. Isn't that right, boys?
You got me. Now let her go.
Oh, life would be so simple if you were all I wanted. No, you're just a teeny little distraction compared to what I've got up my sleeve. Here, have a laugh on me. You hear that? Sounds like 8 tiny reindeer.
She's dead.
I'm telling you, he ain't.
Something's jamming my signal. I need to figure out what it is and take it out.
The
If he was dead, there'd be a body. There ain't no body!
Well, since I know that's impossible, I'm going to let you reconcile my vision of reality.
He's really...
The Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis, or anyone else.
Before you put him down!
Right here! Right here! He's got tricks! What's that? I'm on his tail! He's in my suit! What's that? No! Over here! Hey, stop that! Yeah!
Can't thou hear the Batman sing? It's a song of broken bones, shattered limbs, and arms in a sling.
Alfred, pull schematics on Sionis Industries steel mill. Joker's taken Sionis there. He's going to kill him. Unless I get there first.
This Joker sounds dangerous.
He's taken over Black Mask's operations and slaughtered the men who wouldn't turn. He's the one who hired the assassins.
And it must be he who ordered the bombing of the GCPD. Oh, dear Lord. Shouldn't you think about letting the police handle this one?
Not a chance. He's mine.
Black Mask deserved it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a few whacks at the old boss myself.
Me neither. But, you think we can trust the new guy?
A guy who calls himself the Joker? Hell no. But you can't cross him neither.
Ain't that the...
Whoa! He's here! Let's show ya! What's that? He's here! Yeah! Run? What? Where are you? Gotcha now! What? Son of... Oh no! Please! I got you! Come on! I see him right there!
Sam, I have isolated the electromagnetic signal on Electrocutioner's gloves. You can track him with your scanner now.
A bit late, Alfred. I'm about to get my hands on Black Mask. And maybe the Joker, too.
Right, well, it's ready to go, should you need it.
The new boss is one hell of an actor. I had no idea it was him under the mask. Me neither. He was a spit image of Sionis. How long do you think he's crazy? He looks angry.
We got him! We got him! Now my blood's flowing!
What are all you?
All right, enough!
You see what happened down there?
What are you going on about now?
All our guys, gone. Like they vanished. Vinny, Paul, Frank. You, the bat, do you?
The bat.
You all of them.
I'll need to find the access code to unlock this door.
That thing's fully automated. Never miss.
I'll need to find another way inside.
Rude. What if he comes back? We scared him off good. He ain't coming back.
I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code.
I'm gonna kill that!
Knuckle! On the gate!
How come we don't get it all? Wait! Do I catch?
I need to hack that. Alfred, I'm uploading data from one of Black Mask's servers. I need codes to bypass a security door in the loading dock.
Receiving it now, sir.
Interesting. I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code.
Master Bruce, looking through Sionis' files, I found reference to a chemical similar to the compound you need for your
I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code. Good. I'll need it. The more I learn about the Joker, the more I realize there's something very different about him. was that? I'll need to find a way inside that room.
Come on. Why are you messing with the crane? We're supposed...
I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code.
Time's up, freak show! I got this.
You're gonna need a... I got this!
Matt's here, people. Get ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I want him dead. You understand me? Deader than dead. He gets past us, and any of you that survive will wish you were deader than dead
I
too.
won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code.
I'm gonna string you up like a salami, and then carve you up one slice at a time.
Fun time's over, freak!
You're a piece of cake. Make him pay!
I beat him!
Mama always said I'd make a great butcher. Little did she know.
You can't last much.
I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code. Looks like the crane shorted out. That's more like it. I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code. Who did this? I can use my evidence scanner to examine the body for clues. Who did this? I can use my evidence scanner to examine the body for clues. No signs of assault. Huh. His system is shut down. Acute toxicity. He's been poisoned.
Started clawing at his skin and then ran into the elevator. We should call for backup. So we can get laughed at because we can't... Look who it is! Where'd he go? This guy knows what he's doing!
Sionis in here somewhere.
What do you say, Joe? Should we let him out? Got away, but... Hear that? What did he slip and fall? Hey, you really out? Oh. I'm on his tail! He's right here! Hey! Using some kind of smoke against us. Our friend is back! I found him!
You're waiting for something. Get me out of this thing. Where's the Joker? Go to hell.
Wrong answer. By my count, there are still 9 more ribs I can break.
Do you think that'll make me talk? After what he's put me through, the torture, turned my men on me, stole from me, murdered my woman, he's my kill, not yours!
I can control your pacemaker remotely. You want to see what 250 beats per minute feels like? You wouldn't. Copperhead.
Tell him and I'll pay you whatever you want. Make him suffer and I'll...
An empty promise from a fallen king. I know about the Joker.
Couple of freaks. You two deserve each other.
What did you do to me?
I killed you. And in a few more minutes, your body will realize it. That's it. Use your strength. With every effort, you hasten your end.
Must scan the room for Copperhead's poison. Female perspiration. Copperhead came this way. All I need is 1 drop of poison. There. It's a powerful neurotoxin. Alfred, Uploading analysis. A neurotoxin. I need you to synthesize an antidote.
Your vitals are off the charts. What happened? Never mind. Just get up to ground level so I can send in an airdrop. And after this, you're coming back here so I can have a look at you.
I need to get to ground level to find the antidote. I need to get back to ground level.
What would your father say if he could see you now, throwing away your family's hard-earned fortune on these frivolous nightly escapades? And for what? You're not this city's savior. You're a Wayne, and a spoiled, wasteful disappointment of a Wayne at that. Have you forgotten what your family name stands for? You disappoint me. You disappoint.
Please, someone... You could have saved me if you'd only come sooner. What were you doing? You're no hero. A real hero would have saved me.
You let me die. How many more must perish before you realize? Savior, you're a curse upon this city, a plague on all of Gotham. Leave us alone! We were better off without you. I'd still be alive without you. Please, you have to save me. Please. What's wrong with you? You saved me. Why? Why did you stop him? Why did you save me?
Is that the best you can do?
You are not gonna like what comes next.
Do you trust your eyes, Batman?
Tell me, Batman, how will you soon, Batman? Not so fast. Their body cannot survive without the brain. Another taste? Hey, pendejo.
I see you falter. I'll tear your throat out! You're fighting your way out. You still watch me. Pendejo! I love what you should be dead! No more chances! I am here!
Sir, the drop container has arrived. Can you see it?
I see it.
You think you're cured? My poison is still in your veins and it will remain there as long as you live. Which won't be very long. You think these ties will hold me?
Maybe not. I'd like to see you get out of this.
I know where he is. The Joker.
Tell me.
He's called a meeting. All the assassins will be there. When you set me free, I'll tell you where.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Wait! I can tell you the location.
You already did. Alfred, send GCPD an anonymous tip. Tell them to look inside the shipping containers at the steel mill.
And does that mean you've dealt with Copperhead, sir?
Yes, and I'm about to deal with the Joker.
I don't think that's wise after what you've just been through. You should come back here for medical...
Not now, Alfred. Electrocutioner's gloves emit a powerful electromagnetic signal which I can follow with my scanner. He'll lead me right to the Joker. But I need to get out of the steel mill first.
So now what? We wait for the guys to show up and pay for the stuff.
Charge him! Ballistas! Going for a piece! Time's up!
I should destroy the canister before moving on. I need to destroy that canister. I should destroy the canister before moving on. I need to destroy that canister. I'm not picking up Electrocutioner's signal yet. I'll need to get to higher ground. The central pillar on Pioneer Bridge should do.
Action tonight, I don't know. Seems like we're overreacting. The badge just went down. What are you saying? We should just ignore it? Heck, just take out the GCPD just because the cops give us a hard time. When was the last time a cop gave any of us trouble? It don't change the question. What if we just let the bat do
Sorry to intrude, sir, but I'm receiving reports about a disturbance nearby. I'm sending the coordinates to your map. You may wish to investigate.
There. I just need to track the signal to his location. The signal's getting stronger. The Joker's meeting must be in New Gotham.
You hear about the job at Gotham Origins?
Someone just ran the
Whoa! Busted a huge hole in the wall. Then they just loaded it up. Talk about a direct deposit. The place must be crawling with cops. Maybe. But maybe they're too busy. Gotta take a look. Can't hurt. I mean, these cops get back away nice and easy. But no one's there. Let's do it. What's the worst that can happen?
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
There's the signal. Looks like the electrocutioner is inside the Gotham Royal Hotel.
Giving up? Don't be sad. Your mind's just not built for this sort of thing.
The Joker's booked out the Royal, but why are SWAT providing security? I need to find out what's going on here.
Hey, Brandon's doing you a favor here. Don't forget it.
Yeah, right. Ain't forgotten. Good Lieutenant Brandon's a friend of ours.
Train tracks.
It's a surprise. Now why don't you go back to your post and look?
Someone's about... This guy's a hard case. I got some fight left with me.
Master Bruce, has the Joker taken a room at the Gotham Royal?
He's in here, and SWAT are doing his dirty work, keeping Gordon and the media away from whatever's going on inside.
Doesn't Brandon realize it's not Black Mask he's working with?
I guess you'll find out when I bring in the Joker.
Hope he doesn't leave us inside and decide to test it out. Nah, I'm sure he's just excited at the back. Excited. We got a lot, boys!
You don't look happy! Let's make this fun! Kill this son of a bitch! Let's help this guy!
Do you know just where in the hotel the Joker is located?
Not yet. Why?
Well, it looks like there's a security room in the hotel lobby. You could use the cameras to find him.
Okay, I'll try that. There are enough explosives here to take down this building. Wonder what other surprises I'll find.
You ask me, he ain't intend to pay up. As soon as one of the assassins kills the bat, boss will kill that guy. Keep all the cash in his bank. Ah! Help!
Go check out I think he hung him like that because he's trying to scare us. Hung him up like a slab of meat. I knew something was up. It's Batman! Hey! We got another shot at this! Come on!
I need to get inside the security room. I need to enter the security room and look for the Joker.
Friends, assassins, welcome to our first quarterly performance review. As you can see here, Batman deaths are coming in far below projections. We are really gonna have to turn this around.
And by we, I mean you. Got that, Mr. Kushner?
Just who the hell are you?
I'm the guy with the money. And the gun. So, when I hire you to kill the Batman, you shut the hell up and kill the Batman! So do you have anything else to contribute? I didn't think so. This fruitcake is fantastic! Anyone want a piece? All right, meeting's adjourned. Get out there and kill the bat. Move it along, big boy.
No, he's coming for you now. And when he gets here, I'm going to kill him. So you wait.
That lift should get me up to the ceiling so I can get out of here. Maybe electrocutioner's shock gloves could restore power to this platform.
Excellent. What about Gordon?
No sign of him. He's got no idea anything's going on.
All right. Men be ready to move when I arrive.
Were you able to find the Joker, sir?
Yes, he's in the... penthouse.
I see you profited from my advice. Yet again.
Not yet. Getting to...
What? How do we get the off the hotel guest?
Joker says we can kill any employees we find, but we gotta keep the guests locked up.
Yeah? Why is that?
Joker's got all hands redecorating this finest set. You ever think who this is all for?
The guests?
By the time we're done with the joint, it's gonna be a damn house of horrors, and they're gonna be stuck in it.
The thing, they paid $300 a night for this.
Sounds like a reason.
Were you able to find the Joker, sir?
Yes, he's in the penthouse.
I see you profited from my advice. Yet again.
Not yet. Getting to him won't be easy. The elevators are down, and the Joker's men are everywhere.
Well, I've no doubt you'll figure a way up there.
When do we get the off the hotel guest?
Fine. We gotta keep the guests locked up.
Yeah? Why is that?
Joker's got all... Here comes... Time to kick some ass! You ain't so freaky. I'll break your neck. And...
Would you look what the bat dragged in? You know you are a little late for supper. Lucky for you, your dear friend Bane just
think I give a damn about... What's wrong with this guy? You ever give up? I can do this.
Please, don't...
employees rescued for you, and... oh my, I'm still way ahead of the employees killed column. I know it's tempting. Please back it out. Don't go helping yourself to a gift. They're not for you! There. Don't feel left out. I've got a special gift just for you right up here. And it's wrapped in a 400 pounds.
Oh, crap!
Uh-oh, Batman, hurry! Someone's about to get shot! Looks like the one getting shot is you! Oh, a sucker born every minute. Well, this is unfortunate. For you, I mean. For me, it's... all entertainment.
We're ready for you!
Where'd scientists find these guys? I'm sure they talk a big game, but put any of them in the old electric chair, and they'd fall like little girls. Trust me, I've done the research.
I need to get to the top of this ventilation shaft.
6-2 Brandon. Has Black Mask responded yet?
Negative. No word from him since he entered the building.
Son of a bitch, Trionis think he can ignore us? What about Gordon?
We got him investigating a B&E out at the abandoned amusement park. But word is Vicky Bale's got wind of this.
Damn it! I'm almost there.
How about you come down here and keep
Incredible. Well, they really outdid themselves with this penthouse suite. The bathroom has 3 kinds of soap. But who has time for all that cleaning? I usually just hop into a vat of acid and call it a day.
What is this?
You don't look who's bringing the hotel guest
Zone, I hope.
Go back up! Back up break, will ya? I can't die like this, please!
Where did I get all of this, you ask? Well, I got a great deal on it. of service amusement park. Oh, you should have seen the look on the real estate agent's face when we shook hands on the deal. That was cheating, but what can I say? I got a soft spot for cheaters. So bravo, Batman! Bravo! Nice try. No way out of there. Guess you'll just have to wait right where you are until I start sending the hotel guests through. That'll be a scream. Boring! If you can't figure this out soon, I'm gonna take a nap and wake you. Got all these fancy little toys. I'm so jealous. Resourceful. Now play fair. Don't make me take your little belt away.
Not again. Please.
Now this one I like to call Joker Says. And right now, Joker says, you're gonna make this poor man scream his head off.
If I try to pull him out, he'll be electrocuted. I'm going to have to play along.
When you were a kid, did you ever try burping the national anthem? I was never any good at it. But this gentleman claims he was. Just for fun. Let's see how well he does while we electrocute him. Ooh, I think I smell bat brains burning. Now this one's my personal favorite. Reminds me of my childhood. The taste of the kettle corn. The clickety-clack of the rides. Oh, the stench of the dead vagrants they found under the boardwalk. Oh, the good old days. think the one little thing you need is humor. You haven't smiled once tonight. And you know what they say, a smile a day keeps the reaper away.
I'm over here, and I'm not worried. Big one! I'll rip your arms out, sockets! Think the bat's trying to tap out? I think he likes this. Hello, son. Make him beg! Squeeze the life out of him! Right on! You need a knuckle thin! Here I am! We're gonna need a phone saw! You're about to lose your edge! Teach you some respect!
Feels like you should be done, doesn't it? You run roughshod through my Christmas attraction, and now you can't even find the door? Oh, the sad part is, there is no door! That's right, no one gets out. I'll admit it kills repeat business, but then, so do the rides. Ha! You want to know the awful truth? I've only been in Gotham for a few days, and I've already accomplished so much more than you in the, what is it, 2 years that you've been doing the whole costume thing? Ruben Sionis gone. Lou, that guy was corrupt to the core. Got rid of him. That warden at Blackgate? So, you've made it to the end of my little carnival ride. Unfortunately, you're supposed to be dead by now. Excuse me while I just go shoot the architect. Come here, you little boss! Please, don't! Ah!
Thought you could hide from us, huh?
Who are you?
I'm here to help.
There are more of them.
The bat ain't showing up. You all right if we ice these guys?
Yeah, what the hell? Let's do this.
He says we can kill him.
Guys, look! I'm on TV! Hi, Ma! Hey, Vicky! Come here, baby! Get a shot of this!
We got a live one!
I'd make a great butcher. Little did she know.
The hostages are safe. I need to hurry to the penthouse and stop the Joker. Seen anything like this. These bombs are set to detonate December 31st. I should be able to disarm them with my cryptographic sequencer.
Oh no! You found my snowman bombs! Oh, you just couldn't wait till New Year's, huh? Oh, guess the fireworks are going off early!
Good Lord! I don't believe it! Tell me we're still getting this!
Yeah, we're still live.
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from the Gotham Royal Hotel, where there has just been a massive explosion. And now it appears the Batman has been blown from the building by the blast and is somehow hanging from the bottom of our helicopter. What's this? Several armed men have gathered on a balcony.
Those men have guns. We got...
After years of on and off unconfirmed sightings with no recorded video, we've seen the Bat twice tonight and caught him on film. Could this be the turning of a new leaf for the mysterious vigilante? Is he about to become a public figure? One thing's for sure, after what I've seen him do tonight, he's on his way to becoming a household name. You saw it here tonight, the Batman on live television.
They
This
fight
is
like
Vicky
drunken
Vale signing
idiots.
off.
I don't believe her! The Joker will fall under base. And his men under ours. Don't give him an edge. If they survive, kill them. All right, bro. It is too late for you. The clown's men are weak. This is all. Ready? I am the hand of fate. Show me what you're made of.
Sir, I've just seen the explosion at the Gotham Royal on the news. The hotel guests, are they safe?
Not now, Alfred.
Sir, are you all right? Your voice...
I'm fine, Alfred. I've dealt with psychopaths before, but this...
Sir, I strongly suggest you call in Captain Gordon. He could be a valuable ally for you.
I don't need any ally.
I see the Joker's men here have been eliminated. Good work.
But remember, our primary objective is the Bat. We must remain vigilant.
He will not get past us.
And this is the only way to the penthouse.
We can hope you're right, but only time will test your words. The Bat is coming.
You boys. Too bad. Your boss and I made a deal, and getting to cheer you on is part of it.
Once we've dealt with the Bat, we will rule this city. Huh?
I have him!
Here, move! What? There! Pursuing! Smoke! Everyone! Hold him down! On the run. That's it! On the proximity mines and the gargoyle! I'm blinded! What is this? I have him on the run! He is there! Pendejo!
Brandon is 6-4. I'm on site at the Royal. Anyone have eyes on the Bat? 6-4. He's on his way up to the penthouse to meet Psionics. Good. When they come down, we'll be ready for him. Get in position.
you to drop in. And just in time.
He's mine, payaso.
Remember, you gave your word.
You have 1 minute.
Do they even have manners where he comes from? You see, it's a tradition in my house to open one present each on Christmas Eve. How about this one? And a partridge in a pear tree.
How many lives did you just take?
None. I think that was just a little stocking stuffer. A construction site blocking my view. But this one isn't.
I've long waited for this moment. With your death, I will find peace.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, I present to you the death of the bat!
Is this all the fight you have to offer? Let us see what you can do. I can feel you breaking, Batman. Is this the best you have to offer? Victory!
Stand by and watch you kill yourself. I'm calling Captain Gordon.
No, not now.
Know well how Gotham will suffer once I cast you down.
Guys, can we move this along?
I see there is still something
to explode. Yes. Now beat it out of him!
Gordon is on his way, sir. You have to hold Bane off until he arrives.
Your Chris did all the house. Not a creature was stirring. Not even a Oh, well, a bat was stirring, but a few more blows to the head and he won't be anymore.
When I'm done with him, I'll be coming for you, asshole. Prepare yourself!
Ooh! He hit you so hard it hurt me! Oh, come on, at least make a fight out of it. I want my money's worth. $50 million worth.
Stand your ground! Over here, Batman! Accept your end! Rise to the challenge!
Looks like this is it. It was nice knowing you. Actually, no, it wasn't.
That was unsatisfying.
Very good. I see there is still some fight left. Yes. Now beat it out of him!
Gordon is on his way, sir. You have to hold Bane off until he arrives.
It was the night before Christmas, it all through the house. No creature was stirring, not even a... Oh, well, a bat was stirring, but a few more blows to the head and he won't be anymore.
When I'm done with him, I'll be coming for you, payaso loco.
I'm looking for a few good men, but I'll settle this. Ooh! It hurt me!
Run for your life! Face me! You must face me!
Oh, come on, at least make a fight out of it. I want my money! $50 million worth! It was nice knowing you. Actually, no, it wasn't.
Fight me!
You just ran out of time.
a party!
This rooftop's getting too hot. You got off easy.
Just where do you think you're going, huh? Oh, back for more, eh? Why would you do that? Newsflash! I'm the one who's trying to kill you! Those were two very, very bad men. Ooh, the things they've done. You really don't want to know. They deserved death. Just like me.
Freeze! Don't move, freak!
I think he's talking to you.
Take him down!
Let me guess. He got away. Take him to Blackgate.
Where'd he go? Huh? The back. Your partner. My partner?
Who else would jump off a building to save your sorry ass?
You know, officer. I was wondering the same thing myself.
Welcome to Blackgate. We're gonna do a quick psychiatric evaluation. Bad day, huh? Cops in this city. Always beating on the sick and defenseless.
Tell me something, dear. Have you ever had a really bad day?
And what do you mean by that?
You of all people should know. There's nothing so cruel as memory. The pointy, biting little thunderbolts, unwanted party crashers screaming through your synapses. Inescapable, unrelenting, not at all friendly. You can't even escape into madness. And then you meet someone who changes your life. And you feel that you don't even know who you are anymore. Isn't it funny how one little encounter can cleave off little pieces of your past, deform your memories and persona until you rethink your whole identity? And as you realize how foolish it all is, your laughter reverberates off the walls of your own emptiness.
Okay. I'm gonna need more specifics. How about we try some word association?
That sounds delightful.
Okay. One more. And I need you to be serious for this one. Fate.
You want to know something funny? I used to think of fate as evil. Predetermined, not by some higher power, no, but by the rules of human nature. But tonight, it's all changed.
What's changed?
Have you ever had the feeling that your entire life has been building towards this one moment?
Is that how you feel?
Well, now, yes. Now I realize that all the battles, the bad days, the brutalities, it was all the hand of fate at work.
So now you see fate differently?
Absolutely. Now I understand. There are no chance encounters. It was all meant to be. Everything leading up to who I've met tonight.
So you've met someone special?
Yeah. And you might say it's changed everything.
Everything?
Absolutely. I mean, do you realize what a vile world we live in? How lonely it is to wade through all that wretched filth on your own?
It is kind of lonely, isn't it?
Of course. Of course, you understand. Even in a crowd of other screwballs. You're so alone that you can kick, claw, yell, scream at the top of your lungs. And no one cares. It's like you don't even exist. I feel...
And how does that make you feel?
I feel adrift, floating, like someone's pulled the stopper on my reality, and I'm sucked down the drain into something new. It's all very exciting, really. You wouldn't know what that feels like, I'm sure.
I might. Can you tell me more about how this person makes you feel?
It's like meeting someone I can actually relate to. Which, believe me, dear, I've never felt before. You understand. You're someone who's not afraid to let go and fall. Free falling, and I didn't pack a chute. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I figured you would.
So, may I ask, who is this person?
Oh, someone very, very special. But whose real name I don't even know yet.
My name's Harleen. Harleen Quinzel.
What a pretty name. Do your friends call you Harley?
Oh, I don't have a lot of friends.
Well, Harley, you got one now.
Wait. Why do you do what you do?
My Master Bruce.
It might be a bit anticlimactic, but I hoped you might finally be ready to celebrate Christmas Eve, now that the Joker's behind bars.
Bane is still out there. I've got to locate the signal from the tracker I placed on him.
Even you must eat, sir.
If you hadn't called the police, he'd already be in custody.
Of course, I'd recommend testing it here in the lab before you go, but I'm sure you won't listen to me. You never do. So I take it you won't be testing it, then?
It's called field testing, Alfred.
Master Bruce, stop! Master Bruce!
What are you?
I will not in good conscience allow you to go! You're outmatched by these assassins.
What?
You're not some hardened vigilante. You're a young man with a trust fund and too much anger. You're in over your head, and I don't want this to be your end.
Alfred, who do you see when you look at me? The boy whose shoes you...
I trust you realize you can't just waltz into the GCPD after everything that's happened there tonight.
I know I can't do that. I'll have to find a way in that'll avoid detection.
Indeed. Now look, I'm sorry about what I said before you left. I hope you understand. It's just because...
It's okay. I understand.
Black Mask ain't dead? Nope. And he ain't the one who killed Loeb? Nope. And he ain't in control of his gang no more? Nope. And some new guy in town took his gang over and did all that.
Eyes up! Boys need help! Stay still, damn it!
All units, if you are 1010...
I can use the glue grenade to stop the flow of steam from these pipes so I can advance. It's not Bane, but one of his men. The same one I saw at the riot in the precinct's holding cell. I should scan his corpse. The victim was dosed with a chemical that caused temporary deformation of his physiology. I'll need to check the autopsy report to find out more. That computer should contain the autopsy report I'm looking for. Interesting. The victim was using a powerful compound with many similarities to the street drug Venom at the time of his death. It changes the user's muscle and bone structure, greatly enhancing strength for a temporary period. It appears that whatever this compound is, it reduces mental capacity in several ways, including severe damage to the brain's memory center. Prolonged use could seriously compromise the user's memory. There's Bane's tracker.
All available units, we've received reports of shots fired inside the Coventry district. Witnesses describe two armed groups fighting over what appear to be chemical weapons. Requesting any available officers locate and secure the scene.
Chemical weapons. I should investigate. should hurry to Bane's location before I lose the signal again.
How much longer can you last? You cannot defeat us! Let's see what you can do! I take a piece for myself! You've never... I have nothing to lose!
I need to use my glue grenade to make a raft.
Take your ears as my trophy. Pain will reward us.
We are expendable!
I am a living weapon! See? On your... Be ready for anything!
My tracking device is in here somewhere, which means Bane is likely in here as well. Impressive work, but it looks like Bane hasn't found a... Some of this research is dedicated to overcoming his own addiction and dependency on venom. He can't survive without it. Who I am. You're not safe at Wayne Manor. No, I can't risk them discovering my identity as well. Just secure your... I need to get back to the Batcave, and quickly.
Repeat, suspect is airborne in a jetpack, armed with a flamethrower. Multiple hostages on the Pioneers Bridge.
Firefly. He must not know Joker's behind bars, and he's putting those people in danger to get to me.
Delta 6-5 to dispatch. Who's the OIC at Pioneers?
Captain James Gordon is the officer in charge.
A lot of lives could be at risk at the bridge. If I can hack Firefly's communication channel, I can learn more.
And if the cops try anything stupid, kill a few hostages.
Sure thing. And, how long before we set the timers on the bombs?
Not until the bat shows. We'll wait all night if we have to. There's $50 million riding on this.
Alfred, Firefly has hostages on the Pioneers Bridge. I need to deal with him before coming back.
Can't you just let the police handle Mr. Linz? especially in light of what we've just learned.
I can't abandon those hostages. They're in jeopardy because of me. Because of the bounty Joker placed on my head. They'll be safe in the Batcave.
Get into position and prepare to breach on my order. Do not provoke or engage the suspect. He's got hostages in the bridge sub-level. Just get yourselves into position.
I need to draw Firefly away from the bridge so I can approach safely. Never order a breach if he knew about Firefly's bombs. I've got to stop him before he sends his men into a trap.
Dispatch, this is Marine 4. Where's the tactical command post? We're supposed to report to Gordon.
Think you can take all of them? Enough of this fist bump. Put you away. Can't keep this up forever.
Don't send in your men. Firefly has the bridge rigged with explosives.
Show yourself!
You have a go.
No! Call them back. If Firefly blows the bridge, there's no telling how many will die.
You're the reason those people are in danger. He's doing this for the bounty on your head. Give yourself up!
I'm going to bring in Firefly myself. Don't send anyone else in until I tell you it's safe.
You'll stay the hell out of this! You hear me? Brandon, report!
Can't be Gordon. I told you. The only person who was this bridge is a bad man.
Damn it. Anyone have eyes on Brandon? All units, maintain your positions. No one else goes in without my order.
to a designated area. Of refuge.
To make one of these guards tell me how many bombs Firefly has and where they are.
So, what are you gonna do with your share?
Me? I'm gonna buy a boat.
Look at this guy. A boat? Moron. Uh-oh!
Follow me! I got him! It's over!
surrender!
4 bombs on the bridge, with the largest bombs at each end. I'll need to disarm this bomb before going after the others. One bomb down, now to find the other 3.
Our target hit a gas main with his flamethrower. Fire in the north end.
Damn it. I'm remotely engaging the fire door in that section to protect the hostages.
That wasn't one of the bombs. No way, no how. You're sure about that? Trust me, those bombs go off. Look who it is.
Get the freak!
Don't let him touch you!
You just gonna stand there? Untie me!
You've been after the bounty on my head all night.
It was never Sionis. The Joker put up the bounty, and now he's behind bars.
I heard, but I still got a score to settle with you.
I'm giving you the rest of the night off.
Bomb secure, Mr. Firefly, sir.
Firefly's locked his hostages in a train car with explosives.
Yeah.
That one of ours? Spread out, find him! Over here! We need backup! Oh, man. You okay? Damn it!
I'm going to get you out of there.
Can you hear me? If we stop, he's here! I got him!
Bravo 2, this is command. Report. Source of explosion was an oil truck on the bridge surface. Massive damage. No casualties observed. Copy. Keep me informed.
Is he going to save us?
I'm not sure, but he sure beat the hell out of those goons. He's a criminal, wanted by the cops. Just stay quiet. Maybe he'll leave. Don't be stupid. Why would he do what he just did if he wasn't here to help? If you're so sure about it, why are you whispering?
Maintenance personnel, please report to Sector 5.
bombs in here.
That must be the fire door Gordon engaged. Gordon, open the fire door in the train depot so I can disarm Firefly's bomb at the north end of the bridge.
Get off this frequency! Now!
Listen, I'm on my way to disarm the bomb at the south end. Have this door open by the time I get back.
You let me do my job, and stay the hell out of my way!
Damn it. Alfred, there's a fire door blocking my progress. I need codes to get past it.
The police should have access to those codes. Perhaps Captain Gordon...
Gordon won't cooperate. I'm heading to get the other bomb. Get those codes to me by the time I'm done.
Right. I'll do my best.
All southbound trains are experiencing significant delays. Thank you for using the GTC.
Is everyone okay in there?
Yes, thanks. We won't forget what you did for us.
Wait a minute.
Lieutenant, there's someone moving around down there. Possible Batman spotting, tracking target. Negative. Stay to your assigned patrol. If Firefly spots your target, he can set up his bomb. Roger that.
About the Falcones? What about them? Yeah, word on the street is... Fight fair, damn you! Ripper now! I'm gonna shoot that bitch. Ain't no escape! Grab a gun! What's it gonna take? I'm gonna make you bang! The boss wants... Help me that I was sorry?
Bomb to go, on the opposite end of the bridge.
Sir, I have those fire door codes you asked for.
Okay, I'll call you when I'm at the door.
I also thought I'd let you know the hostages you released have escaped. They're telling tales of a hero who saved their lives.
I'm not looking for praise, Alfred.
I figured you'd say that. Would it kill you to lighten up a bit, sir?
I will...
I want to see the look on the cops' faces when I blow this bridge into Christmas future.
He's burning vehicles now. Half the bridge is on fire. Keep your distance. Don't provoke him. The bomb squad is nearly here.
We need to get to that last bomb before Gordon and his men force Firefly's hand.
Wasn't a cop.
bombs and release the hostages? Impossible. It's only one guy.
And from what I... Hey, it's the Bat Freak!
There he is!
I got him! I got him!
I just saw something!
All right, all units, we are breaching. Move in, people.
Gordon, I've defused 3 of the 4 bombs. As soon as I defuse the final bomb.
We're breaching now. You're too late.
Alfred, open the fire door.
As you wish, sir.
Automated alert. We are experiencing an emergency. Please proceed calmly to the nearest exit.
If I can use my remote batarang to deliver power to the pump generator, it'll raise the water level in the lock.
almost there. Here it comes! This freak don't stand. I'm gonna make you beg! Come here!
Okay, everyone, Acting Warden Joker here. So happy you all chose to stick around for the final show.
Telling the truth. They'd never give the codes to us. In no way. Or else terminate.
Just kill me and get it over with.
Think I'll make you suffer first.
What look at me?
I'll wait till you get me a med.
Now you're in for it!
We own this prison.
Get away! On me! Now! I found someone!
Get your ass up. Hey!
Gotta stay calm, okay? Don't panic.
Maybe those hostages know where the Joker's hiding. Are you okay?
What's it to you?
You were almost killed.
Occupational hazard. Look, I know why you're here. He's in the Panopticon, and he's waiting for you.
My little bad dog. Oh, where can he be? His cowl, his scowl, his temper so foul. He's coming for me.
He's gotta pay the price! You picked the wrong fight! Apparently the Joker's afraid of me. Wouldn't let me out. And for good reason. I don't like having my time wasted.
You should have known trying to kill me was a waste of your time.
Well, you won't have to worry about that anymore. Not unless someone else puts up 50 million bucks.
I wasn't worried.
Let him go.
I understand you. You had a chance to let me die, and you didn't take it. I bet right now you're wishing you had. I've killed a lot of people. I've brought the city to its knees, crippled the police force, and it's not even time to unwrap our presents. Ship it!
Let's do this.
Okay. So, what our friend Vane holds in his hand is a heart monitor. Once he clamps it on, every beat of his bacon little heart will charge the battery on this electric chair. And when it's fully charged... So either you kill Bane...
No, I won't kill him.
But you will. You will fight me with all your resolve, or you will die. Someone is going to die. You, me, or the clown. The question of which one of us it is in your hands. A compassionate man would be hard, mourning the loss of his servant and lifelong companion right now. Yet here you are.
Just in case either of you were thinking about... Right, careful, Bane. Too much of that stuff can be good for your heart. And we don't want it stopping accidentally.
Don't move!
Maybe you should move.
Oh, good lord. Careful, Jim. When that chair goes off, that's 2,000 volts. You won't make it.
You don't need to.
Jim. Have a seat, Jimbo. We'll fry together like two little potato latkes.
I got a pulse.
I'm gonna jumpstart your heart.
Kill you again. May you find the peace in death that you did not find in life.
I'm not looking for peace. My shock gloves to temporarily stop Bane's heart. It's my only hope.
You cannot win.
Watch out for the Bane train.
Not long now. Run for your life! Over here, Batman! Stand your ground! So this is how the bat finally falls.
I'll use my shock gloves to temporarily stop Bane's heart. It's my only hope.
Look at him go!
Run for your life!
think this happens, Jimbo? Do our brains melt first, or does the bat get squashed and then our brains melt after?
The game is over, Joker. Let Captain Gordon go.
Yeah, put the gun down, freak.
How about I put you down?
Gordon!
Well, that's the Christmas spirit. Well, I'd love to stay and celebrate your victory, but I've got stockings to stuff, mistletoe to hang, and about 15 skyscrapers to blow up before sunrise. Ciao!
Thank God you had your vest on.
He's got my gun! Gordon, Joseph, I need your help to stop the Joker. Our help? You're the so-called vigilante. Or is one kill enough for you tonight? Veins and cardiopulmonary arrest. I have only minutes to resuscitate him before it's too late.
You mean you didn't?
That's not how I do things. Now go. Come on.
You leave me no choice, Mr. Wayne.
TN1, the compound I found in Bane's lab.
I'll start looking into it now, sir. Sir, Bane has taken an injection of TN1. You have 10 minutes before it reaches its full potency. After that, if he gets a hold of you, he'll kill you.
Bullet to Gordon, you read me? You okay? Harvey, I need you to secure every exit out of Blackgate. Sewers, front doors, I don't care. Joker cannot escape. We're on it.
Guards, help!
You must fight!
Bullock to Gordon. We got the place secure. Any update? I'm with the ward. I think the Joker's heading to death row. We got the place surrounded. No way he's getting out. You better be damn sure about that.
Find me! I kill you!
I have to stay out of sight and attack from cover.
I see you behind the grate! Show your face!
Let us out!
Sir, it appears the jamming mechanism has been activated. It would be wise to deactivate it immediately.
This is Captain James Gordon in Blackgate Prison. The Joker has us pinned down in death row. Requesting reinforcements. Repeat, this is Captain Gordon requesting reinforcements. Pinned down on death row at Blackgate.
It's a giant! Joker has Gordon pinned down in death row. I need to hurry.
Sir, if you can't finish Bane off soon, that TN1 will make him undefeatable.
He's shaking the whole cell block!
No more hiding here! Get off! Welcome, death! Now I kill the bat!
This thing is huge!
I crush you! Come! Batman!
It's over, Alfred. I've defeated Bane.
Master Bruce? Master Bruce, are you all right?
lost. Find Batman.
Good luck with that.
Master Bruce, can you hear me?
Yes, and thank you for the help with Bane.
I trust he's down for good this time.
He's secure, and it appears the TN-1 Bane took damaged his memory permanently.
Does that mean he won't be revealing your identity?
Looks that way.
Glad to hear it, sir. And the Joker?
He's still on the loose, but not for long.
This is Captain Gordon at Blackgate Prison, requesting immediate medevac. Warden Joseph has been shot. Repeat, Warden Joseph is down.
EMT chopper en route. ETA 15 minutes.
Tell them to hurry up.
Where's Gordon?
Sniper!
Would you look who's back for more?
I've had enough of you for one night.
Not yet, you haven't.
Son of a bitch!
Screw this! Want the Joker? Take him.
Help me keep these guys off the Warden.
Somebody give me your best.
You ain't so scary! He's a monster!
You fight well.
Stop fighting like a freak! This whack just won't anymore!
Joseph, they're on their way. You're going to make it.
Where's the Joker?
He went through that door, towards the chapel.
Thanks.
Oh, that's... it's so... What a night!
Fresh off the kill, and back for more, eh?
Bane's still alive.
Now that's not funny. All this rage! Is all this for you, or for me? You must know that I'm lost. You just can't get it through your thick skull. We both exist because of them!
Give up! You've lost!
You do it, isn't it? You like the way it feels. It's what you need! Come on, baby. Beat me till your knuckles bleed. And why quit there? You know there's only one way to stop me!
Any one of my guys would have killed him.
The city deserves better than that.
You know, my daughter thinks you're a hero. But I still have to bring you in.
Gordon, come in. What's your 20?
I'm in the chapel. We got the Joker.
Son of a bitch. You caught him. And how did you do that?
I had some help. I keep asking myself why I didn't bring him in. And I now know the truth is, I let him go because of you. Because you believe in him. I don't know. They put me in charge of a station full of rotten cops. And I can't change them. Any more than I can change this damn city. Or at least, that's what I used to think.
Stopped his heart. That is funny. Good one, Bats. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Maybe I can give them something to believe in. Maybe he can give them something to believe in.
Figured you'd be by sooner or later. And what happens if I don't sign?
You rot in here, or you work for me.
It's been a long night, Alfred. Why don't you turn in?
Wouldn't dream of it, sir. Not until you're back safe and sound.
Well, if you're sure you're up for it, I've got a few loose ends to tie up out here. And I could use your help.
You can count on it. And when you get home, we can finally have that Christmas dinner I've been keeping warm for you. For our breakfast.
People caring for people. Compassion. That's the foundation Gotham was built on. And I have proudly built Goth Corp on that same foundation. That's why we're called the People Company. Thank you so much. Please.
Mr. Boyle seems to be after your title as Gotham's biggest philanthropic industrialist.
Gotham needs more people like him.
Bruce!
Hey.
I am blown away by your support.
It's well deserved. You're going to change the world, Ferris.
Hey, we'll change it together, right?
Pardon me, Mr. Boyle. The press is waiting. This way, please.
I'd say the future is looking very, very bright for Gotham. Now, it's almost midnight, and you all know what that means. Let's get this New Year's Eve party going with the... Forget to pay your heating bill, Bruce?
Happy New Year, everybody! Where do you think you're going? Don't move!
Alfred, where's Ferris? Alfred.
Hold it right there! Yeah, got him!
The butler's gone crazy.
Are you cowards afraid of an old man?
Just take it easy.
Hope that vase wasn't worth something.
Oh, look at the rich boy. So long, Bruce. Hand over your wallet. What's it gonna be, Wayne? This is embarrassing.
Are you okay?
I've been through worse. These are Penguin's men. What do they want with Ferris?
I'm not sure. They're being led by someone in a mechanized suit. I need to find Ferris before they do.
Well, you're no use to us dressed like that. You need to put on your other suit. The closest entrance to the Batcave is in the study.
There's Bruce. He'll help us. Bruce, do you have a minute? Someone said an iceberg just appeared, exploded in the ballroom. I need details. What happened? Who do you think?
Where's Ferris?
He never made it to the interview. Wait, you're not going out there alone, are you?
Stay with Alfred. He'll keep you safe.
With these guests about, perhaps you should look for that item in the wine cellar.
Right. Those men are armed. I'm going to have to take them down quietly if I don't want to get shot.
Don't forget, I called dibs on those pearls. I've taken them before we torch this place.
Gotta say, that planet thing up there is pretty damn cool.
Hey, I got that son of a bitch! Just smash the barrel. Everyone wants it all smashed.
Why is Penguin so eager to bust up the Wayne match? Wayne's ruined the Cobblepots back in the day. So he said.
Makes sense. You don't get to the top without stepping on a few heads, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing back there, Sim. So why's Penguin got us working? Where's the money? Let's dance, pretty boy! Time's up! Come on, Wayne! Penguin sends his That just happened!
Sir, if you'd come out of that cave more than once a week, you'd know that the Batcave entrance is in the wine cellar's tasting room. Look for the statue. Watch yourself in that tunnel, sir. It's still suffering from the damage our visitor did on Christmas Eve.
South Gotham residents.
Master Bruce, I caught a glimpse of your mechanized man. These hooligans are calling him Mr. Freeze. You might consider donning your extreme environment suit.
The XE suit? It's not ready for deployment.
Oh dear, I hear helicopters. More penguin brutes. Do hurry.
don't have time to prep the XE suit for deployment. I'll need Alfred to put the finishing touches on it. I need to get back to the manor and find Ferris before Penguin's men do. I need to get back to the manor and find Ferris. The only way back to the manor is on the elevator by the training area. Penguin's men are in the north wing. I need to go back to the tunnel above the training area.
Sir, before you ask, the formula we used for your glue grenades was unstable. What was left after Christmas Eve has degraded into dust. Alfred, what happened to the power? Sir, you must hurry. They're setting the manor ablaze. I've managed to get most of the guests into the east and south wings, but...
Hey, it's the butler!
Alfred! Alfred!
Must have been more than one guy. Yeah, but who? No way the cops are. They're busy fighting off protesters in North Gotham. They should whoever they... Get out of here.
Stop him!
Oh, which one of them? And they're dead! Kiss your face! Is this the end?
Still no signal from Alfred. I'd better find another way into the library.
years old. So, who wants some more?
Damn it, Alfred.
Keep your silly jade statue then, and I'm sure your employer will enjoy the hundreds of dollars it will.
Anyone see that?
On me!
There he is! There he is! Found him! Die already! Gotcha! My lucky day! I got him! I got him! Where you running? You want it? Up top! Get him! Die already! You want to die? It's over! Lost him! You got blood charm and you're caught up! Jeez, you want to get shot? Be more careful! Everybody get over here now! Up top! Where you running? Look out! It's over! Hey, I'm getting sleepy up here. Oh, my head. Don't shoot me. Stay back! Hello? Someone there?
I have to get these people to safety, but the Wayne crest is blocking the exit.
This way.
That was amazing. You just picked those goons apart. Shh, quiet. They've got Ferris Boyle in the next room. I think they're going to kill him.
Thank you for the...
Got Boyle. Come in. Oh, jeez.
Don't do this!
You had it. Don't let up for a second! Always want him! Step back, Sweet!
We need to get you out of here.
I heard about you. I have no quarrel with you.
Then you crashed the wrong party.
Freeze? What do you want with me? I just require a moment of your time.
Let me go! Oh no. I'm gonna mess you up! Someone's gonna get hurt! Don't you be...
Looks like Freeze isn't the only one with a cryogenic weapon. This door is frozen shut. I'll need to enter the ballroom through the balcony. Freeze is gone. One of Penguin's goons will know where that chopper's going.
How the hell the back? You're in big trouble now. Pile on! And that's how you ring in the new... Please don't! I got a family!
Where it...
South Gotham. I hope Penguin's dealer can tell you what this Mr. Freeze has done with our friend.
Targeting someone like Ferris Boyle. It's sickening.
I know you'll bring him to justice, sir.
I'll see this one wheeled into Blackgate on a gurney.
Dispatch, confirming that code 3. Looks like these anarchy fanatics are taking advantage of the lack of police presence down here.
Roger 8-2. Continue to monitor. Do not engage without backup.
No chance of that.
I should deal with those anarchy followers. But first I need to track down Penguin's dealer and find out where Freeze has taken Ferris.
this! I got that son of a bitch! You wanna die? Not so scary now, ha! Break out the champagne, boys! I think it's gonna be a very, very good year. What did he do? We got trouble!
Over here! He's right here!
Empty! He's this way!
What the?
It's over!
Scary now, are you?
Sure there ain't any cops hanging around. The rest of the crew should be showing up any minute.
That's good with that freeze ray, huh?
Cryo gun. Hey, what if the cop called for backup before Rusty throws him off?
That's why you need to shut up and be quiet.
Look out! Gotcha! Whoa! Don't touch me, fool! Where the hell are you? You think yourself freaking smart, don't you? There he is! You wanna die? Oh! Ah! Hurry! I got him! It ain't gas! It's just smoke!
Over there. He has to be over that way. My lucky day!
Guys!
Finding Penguin's dealer is the key to finding Freeze. I should scan this area for clues that might tell me where he went. Whatever this substance is, it's slowly shutting his systems down, putting him into cryostasis. I won't be able to safely remove him from the ice without the thermal gloves built into the XE suit. The officer just chanced upon Penguin's men. He wasn't equipped to deal with this cryotech, but the cryo gun was leaking. If I hurry, this trail will lead me right to Penguin's men. Then I can make them tell me where this tech came from. Alfred, Penguin's men are using cryogenic weapons to encase innocent people in ice. I'm going to need the thermal gloves and the XE suit to break them free.
I'll get to work immediately, sir. Any idea where these weapons are coming from?
I'll get that answer when I catch up with Penguin's dealer.
I wonder how much it's gonna cost to clean up this mess. Gotta be millions.
Here it comes! And the night ain't even over yet. Oh, shit! That's a crazy fight. He's still... City. Stupid, we're in trouble. Kill the guy, you gotta freeze your skull. How does it work? Just point and click. No, I mean, how does it make ice? I look like you're there. Gonna have some fun. You see that? Ah, yeah, baby.
It doesn't make sense. GothCorp involved in weapons tech. There's got to be more to this.
Dispatch 5-5. We got no contact with units on the bridge.
Air 3, 1059 at Pioneer's Bridge. Possible 701.
Air 3, en route.
You come out.
Sure thing, boss.
What are you going to do with me?
You? Assuming your friend keeps cooperating, I'm sure we won't have to do anything drastic.
I should talk to that security guard.
Not here. Not now.
Those men...
Don't get out of there.
Here it comes!
Oh, no! No! Why so shy all of a sudden, huh? What happened to that spirit of sharing?
I'm cooperating! I'm cooperating!
I know, but we all got jobs, see? And why so shy all of a sudden, huh? What happened to that spirit of sharing?
I'm cooperating! I'm cooperating!
I know, but we all got jobs, see? And my job? Shoot
you if I don't think you're telling me the truth.
I told you there are no weapons here. It's just plants, tissue research.
Yeah, you said.
Then you believe me?
You know what? I do. I do believe you. But to be honest, I just really love my job.
Okay. What is all this junk? Frozen food?
Says it was dead.
Break out the champagne, boys!
You told us you were the boss, so why so shy all of a sudden, huh? What happened to that spirit of sharing?
I'm cooperating. I'm cooperating.
I know. We all got jobs, see? And my job is to shoot you if I don't think you're telling me the truth.
I told you there are no weapons here. It's just plants.
Yeah. Then you believe me? You know what? I do. I do believe you. But to be honest, I just really love my job.
Oh, God.
You told us you were the boss, so why so shy all of a sudden, huh? What happened to that spirit of sharing?
I'm cooperating. I'm cooperating.
I know, but we all got jobs, see? And my job is to shoot you if I don't think you're telling me the truth.
I told you there are no weapons here. It's just plants. Tissue.
Yes. Then you believe me? You know what? I do. I do believe you. But to be honest, I just really love my job.
Oh, God. What is all this junk? Frozen food?
Says it trying to grow plants, you little head. Son of a Hey, I'm getting sleepy.
I ain't got time for this. You think yourself breaking smart, don't you?
We got a guy down over here.
Punch it!
Hey, what's wrong with you? Hello?
I didn't sign up for this, man.
Hey, good God, we're on the run. You want to end up like this? You better tighten up your act. What? I got him! I got him! Over here! He's right here! You're mine! What did I sign up for? I see him! Get your asses over here!
I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Security, please report to propellant research. Unauthorized access detected.
Alfred, how's work on the XC suit coming?
Slowly, sir.
I'm encountering
No. Where the hell's Rick? He's supposed to meet us here with the security pass. I know that. That's why I'm asking where he's at. Why are you asking us? He's walking with you. Knock it off. Penguin's got trouble. If we don't get to him, that'll go double for us.
So what? I guess we wait for Fitzy to show?
You know, I can't wait to see you explain. We're in for it now. I've had it! He's angry! Welcome to the party! Gang up on it! And that's how you ring in the new year! I want you to die! Got it! ass.
Damn it! We gotta break this ice somehow.
This is bad. I mean, Penguin's in trouble.
You think Penguin's gonna let this blue-skinned freak get the drop on him? You're crazy.
Listen, I don't want to be the guy who show up and take the call. Let's just figure out a way to get in there.
I don't have access to this door. I need to find another way into the propellant facility.
Stage 1 fueling complete. Docking process initiated. Danger. Temperature anomaly detected in cryopump 4. Potential breaches in danger. Multiple breaches in coolant outtake detected. Security alert. Unauthorized activation of access panel D17. Security alert.
Give me Boyle, or I'll freeze this entire room.
Oh, I know you won't. Boyle's got the code you need. And I ain't giving him up unless I get what he's giving you.
What's behind this door is of no interest to you.
What I'm interested in is the weapons I was promised. I know you're holding out on me.
This will not end well for you, Cobblepot.
Oh, I think you're confused about what exactly is about to happen here. As soon as you show us that big fishbowl, my balls will blow it open. And if that doesn't, I'll be sure to blow your precious code right out of Mr. Boyle here's brain. Now, you again.
To me.
I'll give you one chance to let him go.
Threats are meaningless to a man who has lost everything.
You! This is your fault. You get me out of this!
What's Freeze after? Why does he need Boyle?
If I want to break through this barrier of ice, I'd better get to the My Alibi nightclub before Penguin's men decide to relocate.
Warning. Critical failure in propellant danger. Critical failure in stage 2 fueling process. Emergency protocols.
Without the XC suit, I'd never survive in that cloud of cryovapor.
I don't know, but you should start figuring it out since you're the one who brought us Welcome to the party!
He's out!
Beat him stupid!
Break out the champagne, boys! I think it's gonna be a very, very good year.
Emergency. Propellant research wing compromised. Initiate evacuation procedures.
Without the XC suit, I'd never survive in that cloud of cryo vapor.
Next thing you know, you'll be a man-sized ice.
Warning. Critical failure in propellant research wing. Please evacuate.
Start figuring it out since you're the one who brought us down here.
I'm gonna have pain going quiet.
Danger. Critical failure in stage 2 fueling process. Emergency protocols in effect. Danger. Cryogenic reactor has failed. Containment breach in progress.
What? I'm no cryo-engineer, I'm just a guard. Break the message, you better move!
They'll never find your body.
Danger. Cryogenic reactor breach. Please evacuate.
Where'd you come from? Thanks for getting me out of there. What are you gonna do now?
After I've recovered the cryo drill, I'm coming back here to save Ferris.
But isn't Freeze gonna try to stop you?
With any luck. Alfred, what's the status of the XC suit?
I've just finished loading it into a drop container.
Good news. I'm on my way to my alibi to recover a stolen cryogenic drill. Have the Batwing drop it there.
It's on its way.
My fingers. What are the odds?
Sir, I'm detecting a group of armed men outside my alibi. I suggest you secure the area before I initiate the drop.
The chicks to themselves. So, what are we gonna do?
You wanna hit a liquor store? Then maybe a...
I've been waiting to punch someone all day.
Ready, fair!
Airdrop incoming, sir. The thermal gloves should help you deal with most ice you encounter, sir, and the suit will provide protection from cold and cryovapor. I just hope its bulk won't slow you down.
The honeycomb structure insulates against extreme cold without increasing weight. It won't slow me down a bit.
Gamma team, move to fill the gap. Get that fence back up. Damage confirmed. Moving in.
I can use a thermocharged batarang to bring that ice down on top of those thugs.
That's the bag!
Override him! Something new.
Everybody, on him!
Let's see you fight your way out. Break out the champagne, boys!
Last year we said we were going to take a trip someplace warm. Hey, talk about getaway car and a handicap. He lost the store. He's supposed to pay for it. Oh no, Chad! How's he?
Cunning. If I thermocharge a batarang, I can use it to knock out that frozen security lock.
Why are you picking?
You stole a cryogenic drill from Gothcorp.
Well...
You! You!
Sir, your map has been updated with the locations of the components you'll need to rebuild the cryogenic drill.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm on it.
How much longer we gotta be out in this stupid...
No escape this time! Stay clear! Found him! Watch it! I think I got him. On me! You wanna die? trying to distract us with smoke! Think it came that way. Yeah. This ain't over! We pulled it off!
And that's how you ring in the new year!
Sir, your map has been updated with the locations of the components you'll need to rebuild the cryogenic drill.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm on it.
Setting something up with a fire. Yeah, but you ain't called. You don't think... I mean, you don't think Freeze would have turned on him?
I wouldn't doubt it. That guy ain't human. Looks at everything like it's his next meal.
I know. And those eyes, goggles, whatever, wow, gives me, well, chills. You come! I'm gonna find you. See him! I'm flying! What the? Hey, over here! He's right here! Fire in the hole! Ah! Whoa! I got him! I got him! That's the guy! That's the guy!
We head up the stack deck. What do you say? He wants us out here working. Nothing wrong with taking a break. Ready for the road? Like they'd let you in. What's that supposed to mean? Look at the way you're dressed. When was the last time you took a shower? Hey, I've been inside before plenty of times. Sure you have. I have. And describe it to me. Oh, yeah. Bunch of, stacks that are, stacked. You know what? Screw you. Let's just get back to work.
You don't think Mr. Freeze will come on? Huh? Ah, crap! Wait till I get my hand. Go easy. We're in for it now. Wait there. We gotta stop him. This gives me an edge. Ah! Welcome to your end. Ah! Why can't I hurt you? Ah! Bring it on!
I've assembled the cryo drill, but it requires some kind of superconducting fluid to operate.
Ah, here it is, sir. An organic supercoolant used in an experimental lab run by one Victor Freeze.
As in Mr. Freeze.
It seems too great a coincidence to ignore. It says here that Ferris had Mr. Freeze's lab shut down.
If he's a disgruntled employee out for revenge, then this is about more than just stealing weapons tech.
Freeze's lab is under quarantine. Some kind of accident.
I'm on my way back to GothCorp now.
Mr. Freeze? No, his name is Freeze. The guy's headed to Mysticus. Well, you know, wait till you see him. I heard the guy's talking, but come on. You tell me he's really... It's true. Blue skin, red eyes, and that voice. Big gun, a big freezing.
Security breach in the organics lab. Lockdown protocols in effect.
Once Fitchy gets here, we're gonna rip this place apart until we find a way to get Penguin out of— Son of a—
Time, Eve. It's about to be interesting.
Fitzy's here to save you sorry asses.
Come on, fellas!
Cops! They ain't gonna recognize your body without you. Don't let him... I'll rip your pockets. It's our turn.
I can use a thermocharged batarang to bring that ice down on top of those thugs.
You gotta face me punching!
Please, I got...
I'll need need to evacuate this lab of cryovapor before the lockdown protocol on this door is disengaged.
You can't get to us. Not while the lab's full of cryo. They can say, so long as that cryo tank keeps pumping out basement. We can't get in here with all that cryo vapor, right?
I need to disable those 2 power conduits to stop that reactor leak. Then I need to ventilate the room of cryovapor. There are power conduits. I need to disable those 2 power conduits to stop that reactor leak. Then I need to ventilate the room of cryovapor.
Emergency. Please engage manual reactor shutdown.
Still full of cryo vapor and the fans ain't working. I think we're safe. If he manages to get the fans back on, that'll suck the vapor out of that room. Then we charge in and shoot. I hope this guy's brought extra ammo.
Danger. Cryogenic reactor breach. Please evacuate.
Now's our chance. Get in there and blow them to hell!
A thermocharged batarang could break up the ice encasing that vantage.
I got the vent right in front of me! Follow me! I got him! My lucky dude! Look out! On me! I got him!
We stay still, we're dead. We gotta flush them out. So, you go first. I'm staying right here. I'll cover you.
Son of a bitch!
I got it covered here. My head.
And that's why I'm the boss. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got business to attend.
Now's our chance. Get in there and blow them to hell!
A thermocharged batarang could break up the ice encasing that vantage.
Over here! Over here! Ah! Go, go, go! Don't let him get me! Let go of me! Who we gonna
You gotta cut me.
That's natural. Where the hell are you? Back for us! Hey! Come from somewhere. I think it came from down. It's this way!
Now's our chance. Get in there and blow them to hell!
A thermocharged batarang could break up the ice encasing that vantage.
Think it came that way. Quit playing around!
Well, nothing down there.
No escape this time! Where are you? Ah! Help me kill him! Ready to die? Follow me! I got... He's trying to distract us with smoke!
What the?
Over there. He has to be over that way. Damn it, where the hell is he?
Over here! Must be close. Keep searching! Oh, crap! I know the bastard! Dice! Ah! Follow me! Let's get him! He's over here! Help me get him! Help! Ah!
Oh, my head.
Stay back! I got a gun! Ah!
researching new types of super cool propellants to help launch our country and the world into the future.
I need to get a better pair of gloves. My fingers feel like they're gonna snap right off. Yeah, it's the kind of cold that just gets right into your bones. The worst, though, the worst is when you take a breath and the inside of your nose freezes. Weirdest freak can feel it. At least we got some clouds tonight. Never understood that. It's warmer when it's snowing. It's because the clouds keep the heat in. Out the Penguin, and it looks like he drove off the bat.
What is that thing?
Why can't I hurt?
You're just a man.
Somebody do something! Finish this guy! Keep fighting!
I'll need to evacuate this lab of cryovapor before the lockdown protocol on this door is disengaged. I'll need to evacuate this lab of cryovapor before the lockdown protocol on this door is disengaged. I'll need to evacuate this lab of cryovapor before the lockdown protocol on this door is disengaged. There's more going on here than a simple accident. This security guard's skin is the same coloration as Freeze's. I should set up a crime scene. Data analysis indicates that he died from heat stroke, but the control room doesn't show signs of overheating. This is some kind of crystallized chemical residue. Traces lead back into the lab. The trail ends here. I should scan for more evidence. Two men struggled. One of them ran out of the lab. That would be the dead security guard I found. These palm prints are a match for Victor Freeze. He must have watched the security guard die. Freeze scavenged what he needed from various prototypes to build himself a super-cooled survival suit. Extreme pressure built up inside the tank when ice sealed these outtakes. It appears that this guard was frozen by the cryovapors from the resulting explosion. The evidence suggests the guard was frozen before the tank ruptured, perhaps by Freeze's cryocannon. These DNA traces are a match for Victor Freeze. Spatter analysis suggests a blunt impact. Someone assaulted Freeze with a weapon. The cannon was knocked over and fired. When the tank exploded, it released a plume of cryochemicals. The plume enveloped Freeze and the guard, but the shockwave knocked the assailant clear. I need to find that weapon. It may have evidence I can use to identify the assailant. DNA analysis confirms the gun was used to bludgeon Victor Freeze, and fingerprint analysis shows Ferris Boyle. It was Ferris. Something was wheeled through this fluid, possibly a gurney. The fluid must have frozen almost immediately for these tracks to have been preserved. Odd. Freeze was secretly doing research on Huntington's Korea, but this is a cryogenic weapons lab. The test subject was Nora Freeze. Now I know what happened here. Boyle hired Victor to help advance the secret cryoweapons program within GothCorp. In exchange, Boyle agreed to devote GothCorp resources to finding a cure for Nora's Huntingtons. But Boyle was more interested in how Victor had managed to put Nora into cryostasis. When Victor realized that Boyle had no intention of following through on their deal, he decided to do the Huntingtons. The supercoolant Victor uses in his suit is the same fluid I need for the cryo drill. Alfred, send Gordon the evidence I've gathered on Boyle's crimes.
I'm sorry, Master Bruce. I never had high hopes for what Ferris could do for Gotham.
That doesn't matter.
You know what I'm gonna do when I get out of here? I'm gonna have Candy pour me a nice hot bath. And then I'm gonna drown you in it.
I'm trying, boss. This ice is tough.
Or you can punch him in the face! Kill him, you bloody wankers! Don't stand here! Kill him!
No, never!
Are you waiting for a personal invitation? Gosh, you numpty brat! Override him! What are you waiting for? This'll do it! Come on now! Remind me why I'm paying you once. Punch him in the face! What are you? What? Can't leave me here, Batman! I'm freezing to death! You're gonna get me on this damn iceberg?
You're good right where you are.
But you can't leave me here! I'll freeze to death!
Not my problem.
Oh, so you come back to gloat, have you? Wow. Come on, Batman. You got a price, yeah? Name it. It's yours. I'm gonna make your life a living hell. You hear me, you pointy-head freak? Oh, you're a cold-hearted bastard, you know that? Well, let's be reasonable. You're not gonna let me die.
Emergency. Propellant research phase compromised. Initiate evacuation procedures immediately.
Body core temperature is dangerously low. All I want is to get Nora.
I'm giving you the code. I'll see you both dead before I give you a damn thing.
Then join me in my fate and freeze.
Peon, Victor.
Victor, you have to let him go.
I'm taking my wife. You can't stop me.
I know the truth, and so will the police. Boyle will face judgment for his crimes.
It was an accident. You don't know what you're talking about. What?
Nothing matters. Do you understand? Nothing but my Nora.
You've endangered lives all over this city. Nora would never have wanted this.
No. What she wants is to live a long life in the warmth of the sun.
a hand in mine. But because of him, she'll only feel the icy touch of a man whose emotions run as cold as the blood in his veins. Now get in here and find the Batman!
Sir, you can overload those cryogenerators using your thermal gloves. Look for the control panels.
Can't you see that we are alike, Batman? Both doing what we must for what is right? He's right there! I know you're right! Won't you stop me, the cloud of smoke, Batman? You won't escape that. There he is. He's in the open. This is how the Batman rewards incompetence.
Everybody get over here now!
He's right there.
Yeah, you see that?
The thought of killing a man should turn my stomach. We made a deal. Now get in here and find the Batman!
Sir, you can overload those cryogenerators using your thermal gloves. Look for the control panels.
You should be helping me, Batman, not fighting me.
Warning. Containment breach in cryotank 3.
Do not allow him to escape again.
Cryotank 2. Overload in progress. Containment breach in cryotank 2.
You guys see anything? I lost him. You serious?
He escaped.
How the hell did he just disappear?
He's given away his position.
Cryotank 2. Overload in progress.
Stop taking the last reactor. I know you're up there.
What the?
Where are you? How did we escape? This man should have been more careful.
Let's break it out. Get me down. Get me.
Containment breach in cryotank 1.
Let's see how well you do when the air freezes in your lungs.
Rose you up good, didn't he?
He's here now, I'll deal with him.
The thought of killing a man should turn my stomach.
Let's see how well you do when the air freezes in your lungs.
Rose you up good, didn't he?
He's here, is it not? Let's see how well you do when the air freezes in your lungs. Over here now, I'll deal with you. He's here.
Two grenades? That head? Over here! Right here!
There.
Taking Freeze head on while he's in that suit isn't going to work.
You can't stop me by running away. How did he escape? Where are the rest of you? Get in here and honor our bargain.
That room is filled with ice formations, Master Bruce. I suggest you use them to your advantage.
Search the area. You want to stop me? Then come out of the shadows. Find him. You only anger me. Search the area. Incompetent. Find him. Search the area. Get him. He's escaped.
Find him. Let's see how well you do when the air freezes in your lungs. Over here, stay right.
Follow me, let's get him!
Get him. He escaped.
What the hell? He's gone! He can't have gone far!
How did he escape? We made a deal. Now get in here and find the Batman. Well, Batman, come out and do what you came to do. Find him.
That room is filled with ice formations, Master Bruce. I suggest you use them to your advantage.
He's escaped. You have forced me to do this. This man should have been more careful.
I'm gonna... Get me down!
Damn you, Batman, for forcing my hand. Have you lost your resolve? Mine remains as strong. Try that again. How did he escape? You want to stop me? Then come out of the shadows. Well, Batman, come out and do what you came to do. Damn you, Batman, for forcing my hand. You have forced me to do this. He's here. There. Over here. My patience wears thin. You can't run forever. Where are the rest of you? Get in here and honor our bargain. You want to stop me? Then come out of the shadows. He's here. He's escaped. Have you lost your resolve? Mine remains as strong as ever.
You like apples?
Well, Batman, come out and do what you came to do. This is how the Batman rewards compliments. How did he escape? You have forced me to do this. Flush him out. I'll do the rest. You won't escape, Batman. He's escaped. Then come out of the shadows. Search the area. Find him. Focus, damn you. This man should have been more careful. Do not allow him to escape again. Where are you? How did he escape? Have you lost your resolve? Mine remains as strong as ever. Damn you, Batman, for forcing my hand! Well, Batman, come out and do what you came to do. I know you're up there. You have forced me to do this. My suit protects me from such pitiful technology. You want to stop me? Then come out of the shadows. Damn you, Batman, for forcing. Your technology is inferior, Batman. There. My suit is resilient, Batman. He escaped. He made a deal. Now get in here and find the Batman. Search the area. Find him. I'll box you in, Batman. Search the area. Find him. Where are you? This is how the Batman rewards incompetence. I want him now. How did he escape? You lost your resolve. Mine remains as strong as ever. Well, Batman, come out and do what you came to do.
Cryogenic containment failing. Prime subject Nora Breeze in danger.
He escaped. Nora, hang on.
What'd I sign up for?
If I can get underneath him, I can take him from below.
Containment failure in Capsule 1. Prime subject Nora Breeze in danger.
I should have just killed him. Him and the bat. Or kill him.
Cryogenic containment failing. Prime subject Nora Breeze in danger.
Hang on, Nora. I've almost got you.
shouldn't have stuck your nose in my business. And here I thought I was going to have a problem explaining what happened in your lab. I mean, the police are never going to look at me after what you did. And with this bat freak dead, there won't be anyone left to say otherwise.
Cryogenic containment failing.
And that just leaves you.
Please, you can save her. You just have to bypass the cryo.
Victor! She's done! But I'll keep you alive long enough to see her go! Go!
Cryogenic
Take a seat, humanitarian.
Cryogenic containment restored.
I'm sorry, Victor. I can't give you peace, but I can give you justice.
Breaking news out of North Gotham at this hour, where protest has turned to celebration. Under extreme pressure from Gotham's citizens, Mayor Hill has just announced his resignation. While Hill has not ruled out a possible run for re-election in the new year, his resignation means that Peter Grogan will likely not be the next police commissioner of Gotham. Speculation has already begun about who the new mayor will appoint as commissioner, with many pundits naming GCPD Captain James Gordon as the frontrunner. And now to South Gotham, where Vicky Vale brings us this live report.
Thanks, Janine. I'm standing at the corporate headquarters of GothCorp, where Captain Gordon has confirmed that GothCorp CEO Ferris Boyle has been taken into police custody. Police report that Mr. Boyle stands accused of manslaughter, extortion, and attempted murder. Shocking accusations given that just earlier tonight...